Oh, damn. Forgot to change all my freaking settings. I forgot to change the title of the stream. How embarrassing. Oh, God. Don't look at me. I'm not engineering any mechs. Okay. I am here, precisely on time, at 12 a.m. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. I don't remember what I did last time. Oh, I do, actually, kind of. I was hunting down some bodies. Was I doing that? No, I went up Black Mountain and met Tabitha and Rhonda, I think it was, and Raul, and got really confused about that quest. Then I don't remember what I did from there. Today, I'm planning to go up to find that last body. It was like a... there was some marker way at the top of the map where the last set of bodies was. I may also start one of the DLCs, because apparently the Honest Hearts DLC is recommended at level 15 or something, according to people online. I checked to see if anybody had any recommendations for when to start those. And I think I'm level 18, so I should probably start Honest Hearts at some point. I was told not to do, or it's very much told not to do Old World Blues or Lonesome Road until, further in the game. I guess because they're important to the story in some way. So, I won't do those. Sorry, I was fiddling with my, my sticky notes, and, the brick of sticky notes collapsed, and now I'm sticking them back together. Very frustrating. You could do it chronologically too. I heard that doing it chronologically gets the story kind of messed up, because apparently a couple of them are related to the story, and it's better to do them in a certain way, so that they don't confuse things. I don't know, but we'll see. Hey, Patat, good job on the first redeem. Well done. What's new about Vegas? Oh, something. A bombed out wasteland, I imagine. That seems like it's probably pretty new. I haven't really been to Vegas in a while. You could do it chronologically. Yeah, so the chronological release, I think, was what people were warning about, is because I guess Old World Blues released second, and apparently that's supposed to be that should be done before Lonesome Road, and Lonesome Road needs to be done last. I've heard that, and I guess Honest Hearts released third or something. Was it Old World Blues released second and Dead Money released first? Anyway, there's a pretty overwhelming consensus that Honest Hearts is first and Lonesome Road is last, but apparently Dead Money and Honest Hearts is kind of interchangeable, I guess. You think the chronological order was Dead Money, then Old World Blues, then Honest Hearts? That might be it. I don't know. Anyway, people were saying that there's a story in Old World Blues or Dead Money. One of them. I didn't want to spoil anything, so I didn't look super hard. Apparently, two of them are important to the story, and two of them are less important to the story. So I wrote them down in the order that was that I looked 4 or 5 different pages, and this seems to be about what people suggest. So I'll see what happens. I don't know. But I don't know. If you happen to know what's up with the DLCs and you think that it'd be better to do Dead Money first, then maybe I do that. I don't have any idea. I was trying to avoid spoilers, so it's whatever. But the leveling is significant. Dead Money can be done at any level apparently, but Honest Hearts was 15. Old World Blues was 20-ish, 25. Lonesome Road was 30 to 40, 35 to 40, something like that. So, but again, I don't have that much information. I was just looking at what people said online, and the minute somebody started elaborating, I clicked away because I didn't want spoilers. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I was literally inside of one of the vaults. I forgot about this. And there's like some enemies to the left. And apparently it saved my game with my console open, which is the button I used to mute myself, so that was funny. Alright.
You thought you could hide from me? I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Alright. Immediately come in with like some creepy ambiance. Shh, don't tell anyone we're here, Veronica. Actually, I should probably look around first. Duh. So I remember I got killed by some, like, grenades. They were, like, pinned up to a wall.
You could hide from me.
So that's something I gotta be aware of at some point, whenever I come across it. I think this is where it happened. Give me all those. Sawn-off shotgun, I suppose I could use, because it sells for a decent amount. I need to rank up my food here. Does this actually heal me if I do that? Oh, there's a grenade. Yeah, so there's a mine here. And then there was, like, the tripwire there that led to these grenades. But I hit the mine and blew up the tripwire. And the grenades fell on the ground and I couldn't find them anywhere, so I thought it was safe to cross. And it very much was not. Well. Ooh. That still hit me. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Got your Dragon Age working? Awesome, awesome. Have you played it much?
You thought you could hide from me.
Oh, hello. Oh, you got a flamethrower too. Mine's better. Oh, I think I killed somebody. I think it was... Oh, no, that was... I didn't... Maybe I killed somebody. Carter's corpse? Okay, well, it's called corpse, so I assume that means it's...
Watch out.
That they're meant to be, like, already dead when I came down here. Mm-hmm. Hey, Veronica, you want to maybe carry some stuff for me? Sorry I won't be able to give you a dress again, but my inventory's a bit full of crap. And I'm not sure I can free up enough space.
Ooh, got something good for me?
No, you're already carrying a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can carry a bit more. Did I give you a hunting shotgun? I think I'm not even using the hunting shotgun, it's fine. You got to Redcliffe? Nice. Spent time trying to do everything in Lothering, as you can't go back after you've left? Yeah. Yeah, that's a mistake I made. I got stuck behind. I left a couple quests behind in Lothering. And I got really annoyed because they were like the only quests I hadn't done in the entire game. There was like 3 of them or something. No, there's like 2 of them, I think. Sarsaparilla. Oh, I should probably let these guys out of the cage. Actually, maybe I should wait until I've killed everybody. I'd hate for them to die. Fleeing. Libby. Yoldi character is thirsty, so I should probably drink some. Oh, did I level up from that? Wow. Alright then, what do I need? I need some repair. I probably need some medicine. And I want some more energy weapon. Yeah. Excuse me. Reward book. I think I was starting to collect these. No, I think I was thinking about it, but I didn't. I was collecting lunch boxes, not books. That was it. Wow. Reward Spring. Park Stroll Relaxwear. Nah. Oh, this area kind of goes in further than I expected. I was thinking that there might be like a dead end coming up, but it just keeps on going. This doesn't bode well for me, as I'm really bad with maps in 3D space. Came up on a ledge, or an overlook, I guess. There's nothing here. Them's down there. The alchemy quest took you a minute because you never used the skill. Go to the woods to the north and get this ingredient. Okay, but if you leave, you can't return. You didn't realize that was the field, the same area with the ingredients. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I messed up on. Ooh, hello, hunting rifle. Overseer's terminal. Potato crisps. In a square box. Underground. UNDER. OU. No. G. God, I'm bad at spelling today. UNDERGROUND. So that's 2. There you go. Happy birthday! Hi, Janet. How's the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you're one of the top students in your class. Your birthday is tomorrow. Sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. You have big plans for your birthday? I think if you're interested, I could talk to some folks and get the dining room reserved for a couple of hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun. And I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. Upcoming election. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe, and if that means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping to ourselves outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Mike. Thank you. To all residents. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I am honored to serve as your overseer for the next term and hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, George Stalt, Overseer. George, I'm not sure what Michael's planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there is no need to give him an opportunity to arm himself. Okay. Did that just do it? Where's the storage room doors? I guess they're down somewhere. It said submerged, so it's probably safe to assume they're down on the ground floor. Some such. Or maybe down here? Or is this the ground floor? I don't know. Oh, it's here. I'm gonna do this terminal just because it gives me experience. Lighting. Done. Amazing. Sure. Okay, I think it's probably safe to let you out.
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
It does not. Need to know a little bit about Vault 30, or 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends.
Ah.
Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Okay.
Okay, but be quiet.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. My finger twitched. Can you tell me about the fiends?
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself.
Alright, well, I have a target.
Goodbye.
Bye. How about you, Dennis?
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
How about you, Rachel?
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Okay. There you go. Freedom.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Good luck. Don't die. I already have the password. See ya. Hey, Carter. Nah, nothing on you. Rip. Okay. So there was the upstairs that led to a bomb, and there's more downstairs here, I guess. Well, that looks like an enemy I'm gonna have to flamethrower. Oh no, you're dead. You overdosed. Okay, well. Just take your chems. Any of your weapons, please. Thank you. Ooh, sexy sleepwear. How nice. Vault 3 jumpsuit. I'll take that. Because that seems like it could be unique. It's not unique, apparently. There's another one right there. Sure, alright. Immediately contradict me. It's fine. I don't care.
You thought your eyes could move. I'm hit.
God, don't startle me like that. You know, I got a itchy trigger finger with and a flamethrower. Not a great combination, honestly. I'm just taking the jumpsuits to repair them. Oh, hello. Is that Hydra? No, it's Psycho. I'll take it still, but I'm not happy about it. Why do you have a change of clothes that's just like... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why do you not just have, like, other clothing than the jumpsuits down here? There is other clothing than the jumpsuits. Maybe that's why they're always in the drawers, because nobody's wearing them, because they want to wear the clothing. I guess these guys want to wear, like, I don't know, Mad Max, like, armor. But maybe the Vault's inhabitants previously wanted to wear their proper clothes. I'm not sure I'd like to wear a skin-tight jumpsuit, honestly. I did like in Fallout 4 that you could, like, wear the jumpsuit under other clothes. I'm kind of sad you can't do it here. Michelle Dalian, head of External Associations Committee. There's no information on that terminal. Oh, a utility jumpsuit. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was different kinds of jumpsuits. So that one gives speech and melee. This one gives lockpick and repair. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hey, Taco Nuts Drive Me Butts. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I like that name. It's fun. Pre-war relaxed wear. Very fun. Very exciting. Hi. Oop. A Vault 3 jumpsuit, which I'm going to use to repair another outfit. Should probably drink some water. I'm quite thirsty.
Gotcha.
Not as thirsty as they are after getting blasted. Alright, that's the water there. The submerged weapons, I guess. There was another group of enemies over here, I think, somewhere. I guess there's Daniel. Get him, Veronica! Sorry I flamed you. Hey, Daniel. Prisoner key. Well, I already let them out, but I'll still take it. Maintenance key. I'll take that, too. Sweet. I'm gonna go back over here and make sure I don't miss anything. Hold on a second. Damn, twitchy finger. Okay, give me that. Rad roach? What? That's one radical roach. Bad roach, bucktooth, rubber goose. What are you talking about? How you doing, there, dog? How goes things? You're losing it over here. Because I need to swim through that water. I need to drink some water too. Here we go. Oh, where's some purified water? Delicious purified water. There you go. I'll drink a third because I've been thirsty for a while there. Sounds like someone's singing Chumbawamba. What's Chumbawamba? All sorts of silly words today. Drink some water IRL too. Oh no. I must. I was gonna say I don't gotta because nobody redeemed the hydrate, but immediately cut me off before I had the chance. Okay, so we got some more submerged stuff there. Utility jumpsuits. I wonder if there's more jumpsuit types. You reckon you could, like, use the pilot lights to actually light up an area? Oop, there's a fixer in there. Specifically the pilot light on the end of this flamethrower. Because I assume there is one. I didn't actually check. Maybe there's not. No, there is. It's very small, though. I imagine it'd be as effective as a lighter. Which isn't very. I think I don't need this many jumpsuits. Yeah, okay, I can drop the jumpsuits that aren't fully repaired. Because I've got repaired ones. I'm not going to wear them, of course, but I have them. For the sake of collection purposes. Not much of a reason to keep looting these lockers. They always seem to have the same stuff. I mean, it is, I suppose, living quarters or some such. What in the world? Somebody had a fit and threw a terminal across the room. Keep missing the chems. They're just sort of in there. Okay, we did a full circle there. Well, square, whatever. A full loop. Let's get into the water, maybe. A little chomp stretch. Oh, no. It's done. Now, can I even swim through that, or am I going to drown? Because I know you drown really fast. Ooh, hello. Are you a special bottle cap? You sure are. Reckon they had... Never mind, that's a silly question. Of course they did. I'm gonna say the question, but it's a dumb one. I was gonna say, do you reckon they had Sunset Sarsaparilla before the war? And obviously that's when it was made. I thought it was interesting that there was so much down here. The fiends could have brought it in, but it's pretty clear. Compose automated blast message. Okay. Of course they did. What a dumb question. You don't have to say it, I know. How far am I, and have I played before? I have no idea how far I am, and I have not played before. I've explored this much of the map. I don't know how to zoom it out. And I've done some quests. I don't know. That's not going to be helpful, but I've done some quests. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just sort of exploring every location I come across and doing any quests that pop up as they're, like, convenient. The water situation. Greetings, everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee, with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need, and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Wow. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge of our external relations. I am sure you will that you will do represent us and our interests well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for her external association committee, the isolationists have been gathering followers. As you well know, I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George. Wow. That's okay? Actually a good way to do it? Good. Good. It is how I play most of my games. My stream has been me playing games that, like, I've always wanted to play, but never had a chance to, that I've, like, owned for a long time. Like, Fallout New Vegas came out, like, at a time where I was, like, busy with, like, life stuff, and never had a chance to get into it. I played 3 and I played 4, but never went back to New Vegas, but always wanted to, so... Starting streaming has allowed me to play a bunch of games that I ended up missing. And this is one of them, and I'm having a great time. I figured I would, but this is the one that everybody says is like one of the... Hello, Michael. Oh, that must be the terminal password or something. This is one of the ones that everybody says is like the best Fallout game, so... Hello, Nara. So I really wanted to get into it. Ooh, 11 missiles. That's some good money right there, but I cannot carry that much. Can I? Maybe not. How much weight can you carry, Veronica?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Would you like to carry...
Hey,
Okay, the answer's none. The answer's none, and I won't be giving you any more weapons to carry. So I guess we're gonna have to swim through here and hope we find whatever it is we're looking for. Hopefully, with some oxygen. There's no oxygen. Ah! For God's sake. What? Veronica, no! Okay, well, there's no oxygen down there. So that's not great. You need to stream more yourself? Said you were going to do a Ninja Gaiden, but ended up playing offline? You know, it is what it is. Streaming can be pretty stressful. Like, you know, as much as it's, like, not, like, as much as you're, you know, playing games, it's still, like, you know, you got an obligation to try and entertain, I guess. That's not something I even try to do, so, you know, hopefully it's fine. But Yeah, it's like a complicated one for sure. So there's no oxygen anywhere in here. Oh, there is. Oh, right. No, there's not. There's not. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. No! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Blah. It looked like there was oxygen up there. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna activate the door, swim back. Okay, that... Just activating the door and swimming back got me some damage. Veronica, stop walking to the ceiling. And I can't use Stimpaks underwater, it seems. Which is a shame. Ooh, I got a star bottle cap, nice. So how am I gonna manage this? This must be, I guess this is the leaking issue they were talking about. Alright, we're back at full health. If I cut the corners real close, maybe I can grab something. It was a caravan shotgun. It was not worth this. Ah! Ah! We're fine. Okay, well, got a caravan shotgun, which I'm going to drop immediately, because actually they say they sell for a lot, but they don't really sell for that much. But, oh god. This doesn't sell for much, it weighs 8. I don't think I have one of those yet. I like them. Your favorite weapon so far? Yes. It is... this. Actually, it's between this and this. Veronica, can you behave? So the Plasma Defender I really like, and the Q35 whatever the hell matter modulator, really cool. I like them both. I also quite like the Hyper Breeder. That thing's rad, but it's very bright, so I don't like using it very often. I don't want monitor burn in because that gun is vibrant. I did really like the caravan shotgun when I first started playing, and I thought that would be like a weapon I kept for a really long time. But I ended up just like ditching it at some point pretty early on, and I don't know. I don't know why. Like, cause like I have intro screens, right? Like I every month I change my intro screen based on the games that I'm playing for when I'm starting stream, and because I knew I was playing Fallout this month, I changed my intro screen to like have something from Fallout that I liked, because I was playing Fallout. I was like, okay, well, I like the caravan shotgun, so I'll do my intro screen with the caravan shotgun. And so I drew my intro screen with a caravan shotgun, and then literally the next day that I streamed the game, I got rid of that intro screen. I got rid of that shotgun because I wasn't using it anymore. But like, I'm really annoyed at myself for going to the trouble of making that animation and then just immediately chucking the weapon that I was using in it. I've already eaten these two. You always go energy weapons as well, way more fun. They're cool. Right now I'm having a pretty good time with the flamethrower. I finally got a flamer. I had an incinerator earlier, but I didn't really like the way it worked. It was hard for me to aim, but the flamethrower's been great. Okay, I need to drop a save and then go back down there. I wonder why there's two different paths here. I assume one of them is like the weapons locker, and one of them's like a red herring. Nope, they both are. Inventory full. That's not good. Uh-oh. Am I gonna make it? Veronica, no! If she wasn't in the way, I would have made it. Hey, Veronica, do you want to hang out here for a sec?
Should have brought something to read.
I have some magazines. Here, I have a magazine. There you go. Can learn to lockpick. Oop, don't. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to heal up first. Yeah, I know it's awkward. It's like when you say goodbye and you go the same direction. See ya. All right. I wonder why the... I think I was a bit too slow. Yep. Because that time I, Is it worth it? Do I want these two guns? Probably not. I wanted to look around down there, but I don't think I care that much about a fully repaired caravan shotgun and a, whatever the hell else I was using. the trail carbine. If it was like a unique weapon down there that I could see, I'd grab it, but I think it's fine. Oh, I forgot to... No, you didn't. Okay, cool. I've cleared this out pretty well, I think. I didn't even... I sort of wandered in and started blasting, but it worked out, I guess. You can... I was trying to heal underwater. It wouldn't let me. Maybe you can if you go into your menu. I was trying to use the hotkey. Let me see. Oh, I am healing. It's just not making the sound effect. Okay. So you can heal underwater. It just wasn't going every time. So, I guess you can. Oh, but now I want the guns. Now that I know I can do that, I want the guns. Alright, Veronica. Stay here again.
Should have brought something to read.
I wonder why it doesn't make the noise. Okay, I didn't see what else was on the shelves. Noises you get in the shot. Yeah, probably. It's the sound of, like, the injection happening, I imagine. But it's just when I use them on land, it makes that noise. But underwater, it doesn't make that noise, so it's always hard to... It's always kind of... It's just kind of weird that it doesn't play the noise for some reason. But it's whatever. I may go back in there one more time, because I think there was something on the shelf I wanted to check out. That was weird. I, like, walked down the stairs. Just a borax or whatever, abraxo. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Aw, just when the standing...
Yeah, sassy pants. Heal myself as I go. It's fine. It's your body too. It's fine, don't worry. They would have wanted this. It was in their wills. It was in their collective wills. I'm really bad at navigating my way out of this place. Oh, hello. Is this the... Is this where I came from? Doors are open, so I think so. Yeah, this seems right. Okay, this is...
You ready to...
Uh-oh. Veronica, I know I gave you a melee weapon, but please don't run in front of the flamethrower.
I've had worse.
Okay. I wasn't expecting more enemies to loot, unfortunately. Hello everyone, I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from spreading or stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon, Vin. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together. XOXOXO, Jen. Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I hope I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Whoops. My finger keeps twitching. Take my hand off the mouse. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with that water issue, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. I bet that's what caused the problem. They took a break. During a crisis like this? You kidding me? You're trying to think about how to tell me about this basement without spoiling it? I'm glad you didn't, because there's no real good way to do that. If I miss stuff, I'm okay missing stuff, I should say that. I don't mind missing stuff if I'm just, like, unobservant. It's just sort of the way of things, you know? And if I ever come back to play it again, I might find this mysterious thing I missed and be like, ooh, how did I miss this? Kind of thing, right? So, I appreciate you not telling me about it. Okay, we don't want that. Don't need any of that stuff. But I also am glad that I found it. Hey.
Over here.
Ooh, you got a power fist. Exciting. Cool. Damn, it's so heavy. Ooh, hello, you got a flamethrower too. Check mine out. It's always fun to have a little flame off. I win, usually, but you never know. Maybe one day they'll win. It's always a chance, right? Oh, wow. A locked door with nothing in it. Very exciting. I guess there's some ammunition I'll take. Oh, dang. Why did those 3 bullets that I picked up overcumber me? It's like the straw that broke the camel's back. It's the bullet that made me walk slightly slower.
For me? Is it a dress?
Can you carry anything?
Hey, I
can't carry.
really
You can't
move
carry
now,
anything.
but I'll follow you in
Okay,
spirit.
give me the things that I can consolidate. We don't need the combat knife. I don't use it. We don't need the hatchet. I'm not going to use that. We can combine the rippers. Drop that. Combine these. Combine these.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oop, don't take the frag grenade. I don't trust you not to blow me up. I forgot to drop that.
Hey, I can't
Okay, alright. Ripper, I hardly know her. Yeah, suppose I don't either. Oh, there's dogs. I'm eating to I'm eating to heal myself, but it is a very slow way to do it. It just doesn't waste medkits. That door's locked, so I guess it's gonna be through there. How you doing, X4? Hello? Are we supposed to be having a chat? Motor runner, bone nash, nash bone, or sorry, gash bone. Ah, man, you're gonna like try to have a conversation with me, and I'm gonna kill you instantly.
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards?
I'm just here looking around.
Then I think you better find your way out before you get yourself hurt.
Is that a threat?
Later.
Did you threaten me? Motor runner? You don't threaten me. Come on. Really? Embarrassing. Ooh, a chainsaw. Oop, Abba-dabba honeymoon. Well, I failed a quest apparently. Oh well. Reverse pulse cleaner. What is that? You're okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. Just sort of failing quests. How you doing? I know, I already asked that. But I am failing quests. Yeah. Can I sit on your throne? Oh, hell yeah. Not very comfortable. It's kind of made of leather and a rim, a tire rim. Don't know why you wouldn't sit on like the tire part. That'd be a lot softer. I guess not quite as structurally sound. How heavy is that chainsaw? It's the first one I've ever seen, so I am going to keep it, but... Oh, 20! Ugh.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. What am I going to make you drop? I'll make you drop that. What else? Caravan shotgun's probably the cheapest thing you have in the... Grenade rifles... Surprisingly not very expensive. Okay, well... Guess I'll chuck that. Can you take the shotgun, or the chainsaw?
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
There you go. You're doing as well as the first time I asked. Well, okay then. I'm glad. I only need to drop a little bit. Have a grenade floor. Yeah, well, just put it on the throne right there. You can't do explosives. Too good at blowing yourself up. That's kind of what I'm worried about, too. I don't want to blow myself up. You always respect my restraint in picking up a unique weapon and not even caring to look at it? Oh, well, if I happen to know that it's not something I'm going to use, I have no reason to look at it, right? Like the like the knuckle dusters I got a while ago, the power fists that I got a while ago. Like, I'm not going to use them, so it's kind of whatever. No, they're not cool. Like, I'm glad they exist for people who want to play with them. I just have no interest in seeing them because I'm not going to use them. Don't. Why did I do that? Why did I pick that up? I don't have any inventory. What are you thinking? Not the chainsaw's unique and just in general. Yeah, well,
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
who the hell are you?
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Were you the guy that was for the Abba whatever quest? Because, I failed it. I have no idea who you are. Why? Hold on. Why was that message held? Smart detection? What the hell are you doing, Twitch? That was weird. I guess I can see how that could be, you know, dangerous as a statement in some world. You know, but on the video game, well, primarily video game streaming website Twitch, feels like a pretty obvious one to be able to contextually understand. That's a fun way to get grenades out of your inventory. Yeah, by chucking them, I imagine, but they're very expensive. I mean, I guess the one I dropped on the ground is, not gonna get sold, but it could have been, you know, if I cared to come back for it later. By selling them. Yeah. Alright, how do I get out of here? I know there's a door somewhere. There's like a big old, like, bunch of walls and junk everywhere, but I don't... Ooh, hey. Oh, wait, steady... Is steady a chem? It is. Ooh, bobby pins. I'll take those. Not that I ever fail lockpicking. I think I've broken 4 or 5 lockpicks the entire time I played, so I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. There you are. I gotta go back to Novak and get rid of some crap. Oh, well. I guess we're gonna go deal with some enemies first. This is not a great place to use a flamethrower. Ah, my eyes. Easy. Hydrate? Oh no. Love the hydrate redeem message. yeah, all the redeem messages are, you know, handwritten in silly ways. Alright, ads are about to start too, so I'm gonna probably not be doing much other than just heading back to... Why did I suddenly lose a bunch of inventory weight? What did I just do? I was at 260 something and I just combined these together into one and went down, but I didn't realize I was carrying 2 of those. Recipes, cook's fiend stew, sure. I recognize that name from DoesTheDogDie.com, and I'm glad that they were hostile when I killed them, because I did not want to have a conversation with them. Fresh potato, jalapeno pepper, beer. Alright. It's a Brahmin steak. I'll eat that. No, I won't. I eat humans, not actual food. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory, you. Real food. Disgusting. Sicken me. Mangled head. Sure, I'll take that. Some flamer fuel. An incinerator. I'm not going to take that. It's too heavy. I don't use it. Arclight helmet. I might take that. And metal armor. I don't think I can use that. I'm wearing combat armor. Mine's broken. That's not. Although I can't carry it. It's too heavy, so. Alright. I like how the goo pile exploded. I turned it into goo, and then I was able to pick it up still. When I ripped off the head. Okay, let me combine my flamer into this flamer. And we're underweight again. Nice. Okay. I guess I need to, Hello, Brahmin. How you doing? You're free. Run free, fiend Brahmin. Run free. Weenie. You got a name. I want to go back to Nipton. Not Nipton. I keep saying Nipton. I want to go back to Novak and sell my stuff, but things keep popping up on my exploration radar. I couldn't possibly just leave this area unexplored. Okay, that doesn't weigh anything for some reason. That's kind of fun. Why doesn't that weigh anything? How odd. Maybe that's the quest item I have to turn in or something to show that I've killed these guys. Because I've killed 3 separate, like, named fiend characters.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, I'm just killing dogs now. I guess they're master.
Gotcha. I've had worse.
I'm not going to loot any of that. Do you have a head as well, by chance? You sure do. I was trying not to do anything while the ads are playing, but I was gently wandering in a direction. and then got into a fight. 2 fights, I guess, but the last one I started while I was not ads. What is this? There's just a gas station with a bunch of freaking radioactive chemicals everywhere. I don't see anything in there. Okay, so there was a named dog, that one. Peel out his brain. Sure? Okay, why do I want that? Don't answer that question. I'm sure there's a reason. That one's not named, so only Violetta and Violet are named here, and I took both of their heads. Maybe it's the same quest. Maybe I have to turn in... Oh, human flesh, nice. You have to turn in their head and brain to get the reward. I don't know how you'd tell it was the dog's brain, but... How do you keep a dog brain fresh in your pocket? The same way you keep, I keep all this human flesh in my pocket. Oh, I have human flesh and human remains. Ooh, interesting. They're different. Hmm. Okay, cool. Got a refrigerator in there, you know? Ooh, a doctor's bag. Oh, God, I can't keep carrying things. Stop picking stuff up. You don't have the inventory capacity. Stop it. Oh, God. You'll never be able to run. Why'd you just pick up 9 missiles? Crazy. That's crazy. I don't care how much they sell for. I'm not carrying 9 missiles. And where's my buff out? Actually, I have ant nectar. Ooh, I gained Day Tripper. Because I take a bunch of addictive chems. What does Day Tripper do for me? You've done enough chems to know how to hang on to the effects for just a while longer. Oh, cool. So I get to keep my strength buff a little bit longer. Very nice. Oh, hello, dead body. Just chilling. Ooh, Nuka-Cola quartz. I'll take that. Some purified water. Of course, I'll have that as well. Cigarettes. Good for selling. Hello? No. Okay. Whoop. Almost missed that. Okay. I think we're done looting this area, except for maybe one of those caravans. Pick those back up now that I'm carrying a bunch of ant nectar. I'm strong enough to. Veronica's just having a little run around. What about 8 missiles? Yeah, well, I picked up all 9 after all, you know. As a treat. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Novak, like I was saying. Because I gotta clear out my inventory. Ah, I'm blind. Hey, useless trader. What do you have?
Need anything?
You got any caps?
Sure. Here's what I got.
You just kind of been standing there forever. No, you don't have any caps. Why don't you ever have caps, man? Why are you always just standing here doing nothing? Just press Q and have a lean back. 2-piece thigh and wing for the road. Yeah, you get it. I'd be a fool to say no to all that pocket meat. Delicious. And well preserved. No bacteria on that. You solved the mystery of Novak? Yeah. If you mean mystery as
Welcome back.
the lady who sold Boone's wife, then yeah. Sure. If there's another mystery here, then no. Okay, I gotta sell things that don't sell for nothing, because otherwise I just won't be able to do anything. Oh wait, I wanted to keep that, because it might be unique. Not unique, but first one. That's it? Okay, cool. Then yes, I did. Get rid of the dirty water, get rid of magazines. I don't need any of this jet. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. I don't plan on using mentats. Don't need that. Don't need any psycho. Keep the purified water. Don't need the rebound. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep those for if I come across some death claws. I have 6 doctor bags. They weigh quite a lot, so I might put some of them away. All my cigarette cartons. These don't actually weigh anything. Maybe I shouldn't sell those. Sell things that actually weigh some amount. Like caravan shotgun, for instance. What do you have for sale? I didn't check you. You got any weapons I want? You got all the things I sold you over the time we've known each other. The Paciencia, I kind of want to buy that just to see what it is. It's clearly a hunting shotgun, but I want unique weapons. I want to hoard them away. I want to squirrel them away in my vault, which is just a gun locker in my hotel room. Not a very secure place, but you know. You tell me what it is? Well, I know what it is. I can tell it's a hunting rifle. Just by looking at it. Just a powerful hunting rifle. I'll take your purified water. I said hunting shotgun, did I? Oh, I meant to say hunting rifle. My mistake. I don't listen to what I say. I speak and then you listen. And then you correct me. And then I feel embarrassed. That's how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna buy that. Just to have it. Where's Paciencia? There you are. Okay, we don't need the hunting rifle. We have the flamer I'll keep. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to these. Put those in the bin. I don't think I need to do anything with that. Okay, I think I'm good. Everything I've bought is fine. Goodbye.
Come back soon now.
I still can't move. Veronica, give me all your
Got
guns.
something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, you keep all that stuff for now. I'm gonna give you the Paciencia. There you are.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing.
Then I'm
Have
gonna
a look.
sell you all the guns I just picked out of our pocket. What do you mean you have 5,000 caps? I just gave you 13 grand. How dare you lie to me? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Freaking scam artist over here. He knows I only have like
Sure thing. Have a look.
like 15 bartering or whatever. Yeah, 15 bartering. He knows he can scam me. He deposited the 8 grand already. Yeah. Alright, well.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead and hold on to some stuff so I can move again, please. Then I'm gonna run over to the over to the room. God, I really just have too much stuff, huh? Where's those missiles? There.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Take one more, please. Take 2 more, please. There you go. Okay, I can move again. Let's get out of here. How you... Who's gonna... Okay, I guess they must do it by weight. I'd say, who's gonna count 8,000 caps or whatever? Or 12,000 caps, but I guess they must like weigh them.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. Why did I give you so many Nuka-Cola? Why did I give you any Nuka-Cola? Stimpaks make sense. But Nuka-Cola, I have no idea. Now, do these teeth work for this chainsaw? Where did I put the teeth? There they are. Now, this Gunrunner's arsenal specific, so I think it won't work. I think this is a different chainsaw. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we know there's another type of chainsaw, Veronica. And this one does not care for the carbide teeth that I was going to give it. I was looking for that chainsaw for like 2 weeks, and finally found a chainsaw. And I can't even do anything with it. I was picking up pre-war books. Oh no, that was what I just picked up, of course. Maybe somebody invented a cap counting machine? Maybe, yeah. Well, I feel like their shape is really irregular, so it'd be hard to, like, invent a machine that wouldn't get jammed. One earnings clipboard in there for no reason, just because I had it. Pencil to go accompany that. And I need to go to items for the Legion Denarius, if there is any. There's 44. Okay. Ammunition. Don't press A. Oh, 235, dang. I'm not using 12 gauge anymore. I think I was, actually. I think I was using 12 gauge, actually, yeah. I stopped for a while, then I picked it back up because I was like, oh, I can't kill anybody who's like super close to me. Now I'm like, oh wait, actually, maybe I did want that. I think I might have sold my hunting shotgun though. Did I sell my hunting shotgun? I did, yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to use it. Okay, the hunting rifle I have there, I can use at some point. I wanted to look at that and see what it was. Cowboy repeater, I guess, can go in here because I can't do anything. But the chainsaw can go in here. Ripper, sawn off, silence 22. The helmets, jumpsuits. Various food items. Like the freaking... all this Nuka-Cola that I'm probably not going to drink. Quartz Victory. Some of the purified water. I keep the sarsaparillas. Keep those. Oh, you saw the power armor in there? Yeah. I've been picking up power armor, but I can't wear it. And I don't want to repair it until I get higher repair skill. So I've just been stashing power armor. It's fine. Okay, these don't weigh anything. I don't know why I'm going in here. Doctor's bags can go in here. I'll put away like 4 of them. Because they weigh 2 each. They're not crazy heavy, but they're heavy enough to be annoying. And of course, I'll fill up some more of my bathtub with meat, as one does. It's the meat tub. There you go. Into the meat tub you go. It's the best way to store your meat. That's why whenever you see those movies where they take out people's organs, they're always in a bathtub of ice, because bathtub's the best place to store fresh meat. Alright, there you go. Wardrobe must be bigger on the inside. I don't know. Maybe you could probably fit like 2 sets of power armor in there at least. Maybe like a disassembled third. If you're real clever about it. Why is my inventory still so encumbered? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I know the flamer's pretty heavy. Laser RCW. Missing laser pistol. Oh, this thing too, I forgot. there anything special about this, or is it, it's just a hunting rifle? It's got a thing on the bottom. Looks like the Mexican flag, I think. I can't really tell at this angle. But I think it's Mexico's flag. I think that's the eagle on it right there. Cool. I don't know what significance this has, but it's nice. Yeah, flamer. Flamer's heavy, but you know, it's good. What do I want to chuck in my inventory? Because I have, 1 is my hyperbreeder, 2 is ammo, 3 is plasma defender, 4 is matter modulator, 5 is a shotgun, but I don't have any shotguns, 6 is laser RCW, 7 is flamer, and then 8 is healing. So that's all my slots used up. There's probably something else in here that I'm, like, over encumbered by. I do have a lot of ammo for my laser weapons. That could be part of it. Except I don't need this many energy cells, for instance. Flamer fuel's not terribly heavy. Microfusion cells are pretty heavy. Those are for my Q35. Does the inventor UI show crit chances of weapons? I don't think so. I don't know what the inventor is. ECWs I want to keep a few of because I use them for the rapid fire gun. Inventory. Oh, my mistake. I don't think it does. I feel like I would have noticed if it did. It says that it has bonus crit damage. It doesn't say. It doesn't give you information. This is bonus crit. The Paciencia has 2 of those, though, so it clearly has like double crit damage. I've noticed. Which seems great. But I'm not going to use it. Because the regular one only had 1, I think. Yeah, regular hunting rifle has bonus crit, chance, and then the Paciencia had 2 of those, I think. Bonus crit damage and crit chance. So it's real strong. But I don't use ballistics, so I don't want it. He's spec'ing to luck, it's real good. I bet. I don't know exactly what luck does, but I assume it just does everything. And I imagine crit chances scales off of luck. Somehow. But I think my luck's at 5. I think my luck's whatever the default was. Yeah. Luck is 5, agility's 5, intelligence 5, charisma 5. Strength 6, perception, endurance 7. I don't know why I chose these stats. I think perception is energy weapons, right? Yeah, that's why. I knew I wanted to use energy weapons. Strength for carry weight, and endurance for not dying. Default luck, your life story, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's good to have, like, a bunch of luck. I just don't tend to have a use for it. I'd rather have, like, tangible skills that I can tell are doing something than a skill that is supposedly affects everything somewhat. Although I guess, like, lucky shots is probably pretty strong. Thirsty? Oh man, I only slept for 8 hours. Why am I waking up thirsty? What the hell? Okay. Now, I should probably either start Honest Hearts, I think was the DLC I was going to start. There's 4 DLCs, and I need to figure out if it's Honest Hearts or Dead Money or Old World Blues first. I should start one of them anyway, because, you know, they give you recommended levels, I think. I need to get up to here, though. I suppose I'll try heading back up there. I also need to get to this ranger station here, too. I got pretty close to that one, so maybe I should get that. There's also a ranger station there, and Jacobstown's over there. So I think I might go back over here, where I left from, go up to that ranger station, and then teleport or walk around the top here to go to the base here to get that other item, and go down to the ranger station Bravo. And then just not go inside of Vegas at all, for no reason in particular, other than there's a lot around Vegas to check out. Okay. Let's double check. Okay, we're going this way. Is there actually a path up there? Doesn't look like it. It looks like you might... It looks like there's a path off of the road to Jacobstown. There's also something going on over here. So I guess I'll check out that first. You figure you won't change your build because you see what luck does? Yeah, I'm not planning on changing my build. I don't even know if you can, to that extent. So if you want to reveal what luck does, go for it. I'm not gonna... I don't expect to change anything. It improves your odds at gambling, basically infinite money at high luck. Oh, interesting. Well, I already have basically infinite money anyway. You know, just kill people and sell their crap. Infinite money. So, not a big deal. It also improves crit chance. That makes sense. That's what I figured it would have done. That's what luck tends to do in games. Hoarding is infinite money. Yeah. You know. I mean, the, I bought that, that gun, which was a couple thousand. I bought the Plasma Defender, which was like $6 grand. I bought the Hyper Breeder, which was 9. And then I bought the Paciencia, which was like 12. So I've spent like 40 grand on random weapons I barely use. So if I wanted to hold on to the caps, I'd have about that much. You think there's occasional luck skill checks? Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected a luck skill check. What's going on up here? Are these wicker dolls, or are these crucified people? Looks like both. Oh, God damn it, Legion Assassins. Alright, well. Give it a little save here. Ah! Veronica, can you, like, hit back? Veronica? Veronica. Veronica, get up.
What'd I miss?
I killed this guy. Oh, a brush gun. I haven't seen one of those yet. Super sledge to repair your super sledge. Very nice. Take your shotgun. I don't want your throwing spears. I pressed the button. I pressed the button that loots everything. I didn't want everything. What did I loot? I probably looted a bunch of crap I didn't want. I have no idea. It's impossible to know. Oh well. You crossed the Legion? Yeah. This is immediately. I saw a town full of crucified people, And then a guy came up to me and started spouting some nonsense, wearing a wolf's hat. And the next time I encountered Legion, I killed them instantly because they were attacking a caravan that I was trying to trade with. And then I just sort of became enemies with the Legion. Turns out they're slavers and murderers and psychopaths, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. So I just started killing them on sight. And now they're enemies. Ooh, fancy. I like your effigies. Very spooky. That one's facing the wrong way. What a rebel. Not a great, not a great weapon for long-range blasting. Veronica's on her union and mandated break. Yeah, I mean, good on her. She did pretty good. She helps a lot. She does good damage. She's welcome to a break every now and again. Just ideally not in the middle of like getting hammered by Legion soldiers. Can you stop clipping into the ground? It makes it really hard to shoot you. Ooh. Okay, I use this as a sniper rifle, but it doesn't work very well if they're moving at speed. Can you either choose to run or stop? Don't just like jerk around like that. Makes it really hard to shoot you. Nothing makes you feel smarter than seeing a box is empty and then opening it anyways. I do that so often. I just wanted to see what this marker was. Oh, it looks like it might be a cave that I missed on the way in. Well, never mind. I came up here looking for it, and there's nothing up here except for lizards. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Why are there so many lizards up here? Now I'm kind of curious. What if there's something over there? It's definitely enemies. Suppose I'll go down here and deal with whatever's down here, then go back up and later check it out. Gotta stop moving when I fire.
I've had worse.
Never find enough ammo to keep plasma weapons irregular. Yeah, I find that to be a problem too. I do have the perk that lets me get more ammo from chests and stuff. And I have Veronica here who can help me, like, recycle the cells. So it helps, but it is a rough one for sure. Hey, Dragon, you're not new, but hello regardless. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Okay, so... That meme, I don't know where it came from. But I was playing Star Citizen, and just out of nowhere, people just started spamming the chat with lizard, and everybody was doing it. Constantly. And I was so confused, and I just thought it was like some like new word that was like for like noobs or something, or like scammers, or like people who beg for money in chat, because people were sort of spamming lizard every time somebody was like begging in chat, and I was so confused. And so I'm like, what is lizard meme? And then it just shows this lizard tapping a phone for 5 minutes. Lizard, 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 over and over again. And I'm like, okay, I get it. But, like, I'm assuming that's what it's from. Maybe. Because that's the only thing I could find that had anything to do with, like, lizard being repeated a bunch of times. I kind of want to loot these bodies and sell them, but I also know that they're too heavy. Yeah, it's in the lizard video. Okay, cool. I like that video a lot, but I also was very confused when it was happening in the game, because nobody would explain what it meant. About killing distant cousins? No, it's not true. I would never. There's no proof. Maybe the lizards were the friends we made along the way? Maybe. But yeah, it could just be like slang for spammers now. I was considering whipping out the flamethrower for these tight corridors, but we're fighting fire geckos, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Still gonna do it. I'll show them true fire. There's always a good choice. I agree. Does plasma beat fire? I would think so. Plasma's like superheated, like electrified fire, isn't it? Okay, I don't think fire is a good choice, because there's a lot of lizards here, and they're all not taking a whole lot of damage from this. They're dying, but not quickly. It's really using up my fuel. Big lizard, yeah. Part of me wishes you could, like, synthesize, like, fuel from lizards somehow. From the fire lizards, you know? Hey, Veronica, you alright in there?
Mm-hmm.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, what happened to your...
Ooh, got something good for me?
Your super sledge? Oh, did it really drop that low? I never repaired it, did I? Oh, crap. Do I still have that on me? I do. Dang. Sorry, I'll have to keep an eye on that in the future. Super sledge dropped below punchy threshold. There's a super mutant down here. 50 mg? Oh my god, really? Why? Dynamite. Oh, Fat Man, holy crap. Well, I'm not going to use that ever, but it's cool to get one. Do you have a mini nuke as well, or are you just giving me a Fat Man for no reason? Why'd you have a mini nuke down here, or a launcher down here, man? What the hell? You had a mini nuke launcher, but no mini nuke? What's the point? Dang. Ooh, a fission battery. Love to see it. Nice, nice, nice. Murdering a bunch of cute wildlife just for existing in their own habitat. Surely I wouldn't do such a thing like that. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. I would never. This is my habitat. I own this place. I claimed it when I entered. Okay. Just double check there's nothing else in here. Again. Because the duffel bag in that other room I almost missed because it was the same color as the ground. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe that's how they died by mini nuke. I mean, maybe. True. Like the bombers from 4. Just run at you with them. You had no idea follower weapons take damage? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I didn't expect them to. And then I didn't have a follower for like half the time I played the game. Because I'm playing on hardcore mode and they die, so I had to install a mod. that made them not die, but I wanted to keep the hardcore elements of like hunger and thirst without the NPCs who have quests for me dying. So I'm kind of cheating, but whatever. So I didn't have a companion for a long time because they die like instantly against the Legion. And so I just sort of put it off and never did it. I don't think their armor breaks, though. I think their weapons do.
The heavy stuff, aren't you?
Maybe they do. I can't really tell. I'm not certain. I think their armor's okay, but I don't think their weapons are. "100-year gecko super mutant conflict." Lizard, 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 lizard. Ooh, hello. Chance's map. What does that all mean? I mean, it's clearly a map. I can tell it's a map. Well, not I couldn't tell it's a map, but I can see the vision. There's some, like, those are like towers. I assume this is where we are now, maybe. These are clearly outposts. Veronica, it would help if you weren't standing on the mural. I don't know. I can't tell. It's something anyway. Hey, Solar Wave, how you doing? I should probably eat something. Do I have anything to eat? I have some healing powder. There you go. Delicious. Okay. We're good to go. What the heck is that? That's a big corner. Never mind. It's fine. What difficulty are you playing? I don't know. Whatever default was. Normal difficulty, hardcore. It was my first playthrough of the game, so I figured I didn't want to do anything special. But I heard that the hardcore was fun, being that you're like surviving in a desert or whatever. That's my first playthrough of the game, so I didn't want to go on like super hard and have a bad time. There's a shack way over there. Oh right, I wanted to check out what was up those lizards up here. There's a bunch of lizards. Just like hanging out on the cliff, but I didn't get a chance to look and see what they were doing. And I got distracted by cave. And now they're gone. No, there's a Brock thingy there, Xanderu rather. The lizard things, that's what they're doing. I mean, clearly. There was never any doubt. But what kinds of lizard things? I must investigate. What is that way down there? That orange thing? Suspicious. Oh, to drive in. And a house. Oh, Jesus Christ, Veronica. Why'd that startle me so much? I guess because she was just like walking at me. I'm like on edge looking for lizards, I guess. And then Veronica just... Oh. We're not going that way. I don't fancy my chances against a Deathclaw. Actually, one Deathclaw I think I could probably take. I don't think I could take more than one. Also, it's pretty open, so I think I could probably get a good starting shot off on it. I don't see any others. Yeah. It's a little Savooroony. Yeah, easy. Look at how easy that was. Pathetic. Embarrassing. Freaking young Deathclaw. More like... dumb Deathclaw, am I right? Okay. No loot. And a hand. How nice. There's only one rule with Deathclaws. When there's one, there's many. I mean, that wasn't the case in Fallout 4, and I don't even remember if they were in 3. In Fallout 4, there's only like one Deathclaw ever, like around the place at a time. Oh, I found another vault. What the hell? Alright, sure. I wasn't planning to enter another vault, but I suppose I could. Do I want to do a vault right now? I'll wait. I'll wait to do this one. I did one earlier. I'll do another one like next time, maybe. Bit of a tease, I suppose, but it'll be fine. Oh, we're next to the Quarry Junction. No wonder. No wonder there's Deathclaws around here. Deathclaws are innocent. They only wanted to murder. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I took that away from them. What are they supposed to be? They don't look like anything. Like, most of the creatures are kind of like mutated versions of stuff, right? What are Deathclaws? They're clearly like lizards, but they walk on 2 feet. Dunno. Attempted murder, thank you very much, right. Fallout 4 was a great game. I really liked it. I'm kind of sad that people like hate it so much, for whatever reason. I thought it was really good. Really good and fun. I very much enjoyed Fallout 4. Lizard. Cazadors. Veronica's worst enemy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Ooh. Vipers. Ow! What the hell? They're throwing grenades! Run! Oh, God! Oh, my God! That's a lot of grenades. We didn't run far enough, Veronica. We didn't run far enough. Jesus Christ. Veronica, can you stop? Thank you.
I've had worse.
Ooh, combat armor, nice. 11 hate, interesting. New unique weapon, how nice. Okay, well I lost a leg, and all my limbs are busted basically, so let's Hydra up. Give me some healing powder. And let me combine my armor with that armor. There you go. I have armor again. Wow! A Deathclaw is genetically engineered reptilian bipedal creature originally created by the U.S. government to be a superior soldier for higher-risk combat missions. Okay, today you learned. No game lore. Let me find things out. Yeah, if you know, if the lore is in the game and discoverable, I do want to find it myself. But I know it's confusing when I ask questions like that, or like inquire about what they are. But if that information's not available in game, then it's fine to tell me. Which I suppose is a difficult thing to be sure of. I've hydrated. It is done. They just let him loose. Or we're supposed to... Oh, they're supposed to be sentiently trained or sapient or trained? No clue, honestly. That's all you know. Interesting. How were they genetically engineered, though? That seems like a weird one. I guess since we've already, like... I guess I probably shouldn't be asking questions like that. Considering I just said not to say anything lore-related. I'll muse to myself. How about that? And we can just pretend. Yeah, it seems like a weird one because, like, surely they're not controllable. Maybe they're kind of like how in Warhammer they have the. Oh god, what ones are they? One of the assassins in Warhammer are like pumped full of like psychedelic drugs and then dropped into like a battlefield, and they just go like super crazy ham on people and just like slaughter them, despite having no sort of control over themselves. Maybe they're just like that. Maybe you're supposed to like airdrop them into like a combat and then they just tear people apart. Maybe that's the idea. Bonnie Springs. Ooh, reinforced metal armor. How nice. I don't want it, but nice, regardless.
I've got you now.
Do you have me now?
Here.
Did you hear something? Ooh, butter knife. How nice. He can spread himself all over the place with all that goo. Two grenade rifles. I want to check something. Hold on. This metal armor. Does it have like... What is it? Like it's like actual armor. It's not like ramshackle. I wonder what it's made for, or what it's made of, maybe. Where exactly do you get this moon cheese? It's kind of like dandruff, you know? Like, I'm a gigantic moon, and every time I, like, sort of, you know, scratch my face or something, it sort of falls onto the planet while you guys are watching. You get to pick it up, little bits in here and there. You know. Because the moon's made of cheese, obviously. And I'm the Krimzonmoon, so it's a, you know, a crimson cheese. It's not gross, it's normal, it's just cheese. Don't ask, yeah. Well, it's already been asked, I'm afraid. Now you know the truth. So you give me my flesh back, and then I reward you with the opportunity to tell me to do something. It's a win-win. Okay, bye now for real. Cool, take care. You have a good one, X4. Whee! Oh, well, that's not the way. Thought I could jump over that. Is there nothing else here? Just a little... Like one of those, like theme towns where they have like a bunch of facades stacked up next to each other? I guess so. Are those knuckle dusters really that good?
Ooh, got something good for me?
Is
it a dress?
Those knuckle dusters are so good you're using them instead of the super sledge you have? Wow, what the hell? They don't have good damage. They have good DPS though. They're definitely not better. Alright, whatever. You can use them. I don't care. I don't trust this building over here. It's all by its lonesome out here in the middle of this field of... nothing. Suspicious. Surrounded by big horners. Well, there's an enemy. Or there's several enemies. Might be the big horners, though.
Over here.
Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. Bugs.
Hey.
Oh, that didn't weigh anything. More bugs. You afraid of bugs, Veronica? What are you doing hiding?
I've had worse.
Okay, and the other ones are just the big horners. Hope they're not out of range. Oh, I'm sure we can make some. We gotta go speak to the Brotherhood in the Hidden Valley. Restock, replenish. Empty dresser. What the hell? Oh, what a pleasant little seating area. How nice. It's over here.
Hey.
Bug. I saved you, little one. You're welcome. I feel like one of these has to have like a bottle cap on it or something. It feels too picturesque for there not to be something to loot. I guess I was wrong. Stay away from the big horners. Ooh, a pond. A spring, probably, if I had to guess. Guess I'll fight these enemies before I take a swim.
Hey.
The plasma defender makes a noise that sounds a lot like it's hitting something. Like it sounds like it's going like ow, 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 every time I shoot something.
Over here.
Like off in the distance, not like if it was like muted, going like ow, like after I shot it, you know. Very funny. What is, hold on, what is, I didn't even realize, what is that, what is this? Oh, that's the behavior, okay. I was like, can I just like give Veronica a gift? But no, it's behavior. Okay, we're almost out of ammo with the pistol, so suppose I should stop using it for now. Oh my god, I can't see anything down here. Maybe I'll go back up to the surface and look down. I mean, there's no guarantee there's anything even in here. I just thought, you know, nice little pond in the middle of nowhere. It'd be nice to have like a treat hidden inside. But clearly there's nothing. So never mind. There's a Cazador? Sure is.
I've had worse.
Okay. Sweet. I can max out my energy weapons. Ooh, a new perk. Nice. You'd love to see it. I thought it was level like 18. I'm level 22. Jeez. Okay, I've seen like everything here, I think. 70 sciences, beam weapons reflect. People don't usually have beam weapons. Oh, so if you wear sunglasses and metal armor, you get a huge damage threshold to energy weapons. It's a shame that more people don't use them. Rapid reload, pretty good. Don't really want it. Actually, not really necessary even. I don't care about swift learner. Don't want comprehension. Don't want one gun. Don't need, well, maybe bloody mess. I don't care about fortune finder. Kind of indifferent to that because I don't use VATS. That's gonna be ammunition, right? Brass, yeah, it's gonna be like ballistics. I don't care about that. Lead belly, not terrible. Rifles, again, VATS. I don't use VATS. Holstering and equipping, I don't care about that. It's not like it's very low anyway. Stonewall's pretty good. I kind of like that. I might get that at some point. Don't really come across melee unarmed that often, unless it affects bugs and lizards and wolves and all that. So maybe that one's all right. Damage threshold against NCR, Legion, and Brotherhood. Just a level up. No thanks. Don't use VATS. Could be good. Don't use VATS. When crouched and not moving, gain perception. I don't really care about that. Could get that. Don't use VATS. I do want Life Giver. That's pretty good. That could be pretty useful. I lose my limbs a lot, but I have a lot of Hydra as well, so that's not a huge problem for me. That could be good. Kill Deathclaws, Night Stalkers, Centaurs, Super Mutants, Feral Ghouls, Spore Plants, Spore Carriers. I don't know what those are, but I assume I'll come across them eventually. Just more damage. Meltdown. Meltdown causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. This can cause a chain reaction. Ooh, that sounds great. Atomic. That is not helpful. Probably would be, but I'm not right now. For each crippled limb you have, you do additional damage. That's VATS. Solar-powered perk, you gain additional strength in the sunlight and regenerate health. That's pretty cool. Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do 50% damage and have a 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Well, that just sounds like a great one. I'm not actually using laser weapons, though. I'm using plasma. But I wouldn't be opposed to using laser. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. That's pretty strong, I bet. Nuka Chemist. Nuka-Cola recipe. Cool. Alright, so Laser Commander seems really strong, but I don't use laser weapons. Actually, that's not true. I use the Microfusion Hyper Breeder thing, and I use the RCW Repeater. So I do have 2 weapons that use lasers, but I have 2 weapons that use plasma, and I have a weapon that uses fire. So, I'll do the one that causes like a corona or whatever. That seems like a pretty good one. Is it energy? Yeah, any energy weapon. I'll take this. So I guess I am using some weapons that do laser damage, or are laser weapons. Okay, so there's Cazadors over here. The last time I came across Cazadors, it was at that boatyard, but I wonder if that just like implies there's nothing to find, like if there's a dead end kind of thing. I wonder if Cazadors are like to let you know there's nothing in the direction. They're very pokey, yeah. Back when I didn't have the mod that stopped people dying, Veronica got killed by Cazadors a lot. Well, not killed by, but got stabbed by a lot, and I had to sit there and medic her up for like 5 minutes while she slowly poisoned to death. Over and over, so I just let her go until I got the mod changed. Ah, well. They haven't spotted me. They ducked right when I shot. Oh, that was that Corona. I just saw it. What's the chance on that, I wonder? The first enemy I killed did it, so... I wonder if it's a really high chance or if I just got lucky. Oh, I wonder if it's like every one. I thought it was like a 50% chance? Okay, did that hurt me? I got the slow-mo, so I didn't actually check to see if it hurt me. But it sounded like I got hurt. I went, "Ugh," and I'm not poisoned, so... I think maybe the Corona hurt me. It said something about a chain reaction. Yeah, it did. It said it can chain react. Something about this terrain I don't like. This makes me nervous. This feels like I'm not supposed to walk that way. Oh, I guess it's fine. It's like a campsite down here. It's a lot of campsites down here. Oh, they're cons. Okay. Are cons friendly with me? I think they're not hostile with me. What is this? What is this place? Can't enter any of the buildings. Veronica, what are you doing? Running off on her own, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, stealing. Ooh, turbo. I like the cave paintings, whatever you want to call them, the wall paintings. Hello. Anything fun for me to steal in here? You got another turbo. Oh, that's actually stealing, though. Hey, how you doing?
I wish there were more like you.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind, probably.
Hello.
Hey, Jerry the Punk. How you doing?
Huh?
You got a name.
What do you want?
I don't know. Just wanted to ask you. Can you tell me something about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
What is this initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
Oh. That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Maybe we should ditch this place.
I don't know. The Khans don't really get me, but at least they're family, you know?
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
You don't sound too eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
Dunno. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck. Maybe do some push-ups. Go like punch a tree or something. Wow, there's a lot of you.
Hey.
Hey. Very friendly. These guys seem swell. They look like bandits, but they seem nice enough. They're not trying to kill me on sight like a lot of them. Red Rock Canyon. I kind of want to go down that path and look what's over there, but it's like a lot around here to look at. It's a big area. Not a whole lot going on. And I don't know who's a person I can talk to, because there's more people walking around here than usual. And none of them look particularly unique, except for that one kid in the tent, who very much looked different to the rest of them. Caravans, huh?
I wish there were more like you.
Thank you. It's kind of you, I suppose. Oh, it's a drug lab. Okay, well, you know, I suppose something. Diane, Jack. Wait, Jack and Diane. That sounds familiar. Okay, I was gonna say, it doesn't look much like a drug lab, but I guess we found some. Cave fungus, psycho, today's physician, programmer's digest, some flour, a rad scorpion gland? It's the whole freaking tail. No wonder they weigh so much. Got an oven. Okay, well. That's nice, I suppose.
What?
You have a name. I want to speak with you.
Whoa, new guy.
What is it you do here?
Do. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, psycho, a little med-X to ease the pain?
Drug dealers.
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the Khans and Caps together.
Alright. Tell me about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Okay. You got an impressive setup here. Have you just considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel Groot-alicious.
Groot-alicious. If Groot-alicious means dead, maybe think of the children, man. The children.
I don't know what you've been smoking, but where can I get some?
Life, man.
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
You said Diane handles the sales. You lied to me. Unrelated, of course. I have some things to sell to you. Oh, you only have 45 caps. What the hell's the point? Here I was looking to sell you some drugs, and you're just going to tell me for nothing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Get out of my
Take it easy,
sight.
dude.
Capless fool. Diane, awaken. We must talk business.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
You're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
I'll judge whoever I want. Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
I've killed a lot of the fiends. You're gonna lose a lot of business. Don't tell anybody.
Like what?
Tell me more about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Ooh, alliance with Caesar. That's really bad news for everybody in this canyon. I won't kill you yet, but it'll happen soon. Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure. What do you want to know?
What happened at Bitter Springs? You got an impressive setup? Have you considered making more helpful chems? Yeah.
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Well, you could turn a profit and help the people of Mojave.
That's touching, but it would take away from our bottom line. I'll have to pass.
I fail 100 speech checks is crazy. I've been ignoring the speech checks because I didn't know there was an achievement for getting them.
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Catch you later.
Okay, well. I guess I'll be off then. Veronica, can I craft some ammo with you, please?
Step into my office.
I just remembered that I need to do that. Give me 3 fission batteries worth of ammunition.
Step into my office.
And then recycle the rest of my stuff.
Step into my office.
I wish this menu would stay open.
Step into my office.
Okay. Thank you.
See you around.
Now I have my ammo back.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Oh, oh, there's consequences to my actions, huh? I was wondering if you would mention that. I guess there must have been a quest from the NCR to kill Motor Runner, or whatever his name was. And that's what that Abba honeymoon, whatever it was. Because, I was just wandering around and I killed him. I didn't know there'd be a quest for it. It makes some sense, but I suppose this is the downside to wandering aimlessly and just doing whatever pops up. Sometimes you just end up missing
Not moving as many
missing quests triggers. That's gonna burn, man. That's a lot of wasted meat there. Great con, great con, great con. That person looked like they were suffering from cyanosis. Ooh, oop, sorry. Regis. You got books. Look at your books.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if you asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What did you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Come on. Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Oh.
Sure. Go ahead.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Okay.
Until next time.
Sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night. For someone who doesn't hate the NCR, you got some helmets just stuck out the front for some reason. As if to imply that, you know, like heads on spikes without the stink. Does Papa Khan live in the house? I bet. Wow. More art. Very good at recreating the exact same image on several boulders. I wonder who does it.
Huh?
Oh, it's a place to eat, apparently. Here I thought that this would be a longhouse specifically for Papa Khan, but it's just a building. Oh, hey, Carl, how you doing?
Huh?
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Oh. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Sure.
Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
I won't kill you because we're on Khan territory, but just know that I would if I could. I can, but I won't. And I'll just hang out here and wait for that door to open, because I imagine that's where the Khan leader is hanging out. I'd like to continue my conversations with people. You're looking really unhealthy. You should probably, like, I don't know, breathe. Where is Papa Khan? Oh, hello.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Why are you calling me cub? What does that mean? What do you mean? Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Right. Tell me about your people.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you should give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you?
No.
Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened to Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
It doesn't sound like something the NCR would do.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Yeah.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Right.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
We finished that dialogue tree. I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Because I don't like Caesar. I mean, yeah, do you really think Caesar's going to restore the tribe to glory? It'll be made into slaves, surely.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Right. That sounds bad for everybody involved, honestly, because that means I'm going to have to start gunning people down, and I don't want to do that. Give me a second while I plug my headphones in, because they're dying sooner and sooner every day. How could you betray me like this, headphones? I am still streaming. I still need you to operate. For a while longer, actually. Posture check and a hydrate. Oh god. My cord for plugging in my headphones is pretty short, so I don't even know if I can. Sit up straight. I guess I can. I have to scoot closer, though. And my headphones are on backwards, so I'll have a hard time figuring out where noises are coming from.
Farewell.
That's pretty bad news. I'm not going to kill everybody here yet.
Going nuts trying to find a new contact with the fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
That was me. I did that.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
We literally talked about it like 10 minutes ago. What do you have in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
What do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
I mean, aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Mm-hmm. And what would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Right. I'm saying it's Caesar today. Well, these aren't part of the Legion, right? The Legion calls him Caesar, whereas everybody else calls him Caesar. What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Right. And how would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Oh, okay. Keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
I'm gonna go right back in there and talk to him. He doesn't like me, because I am his enemy.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Whatever. What do you think of the Great Khans?
Alas, my first loyalty is to Caesar, and a soldier cannot have 2 masters.
Well, speech 25
yes,
wouldn't be hard to get. Let me level up eventually, and then come back. Surprised I didn't kill them all already. I was thinking about it, but it sounded like when talking to what's his face about the Legion and the NCR or whatever, that maybe there was a chance to not have to do it. But then he comes in, like Diane was mentioning that they're allied with the Legion, and that was a bit off-putting. I've been thinking about it the entire time. I've been thinking about blasting, but there's no sense killing everybody here until I have the full picture, right? As far as I can tell, they're not doing anything wrong other than being drug dealers, but they're dealing to the fiends. And that's not really a huge deal. But with the Alliance, it's a bad thing. And I don't want them to ally. Not that I want drug dealers generally just having free reign to deliver whatever they want, but they're not enslaving people actively. They're not crucifying people they disagree with. They're not breaking people's kneecaps. They're not enslaving others. So, of all the bad things that could be doing, they're doing one of the less bad things. And I don't think that merits execution on sight.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good Khan karma around.
Yeah, what you said. I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Oh my god, 60 speech? Jesus. I mean, that's true, though. You won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery.
Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something?
Dang, if only I had a higher speech. It's a stat I didn't put any points into because I didn't think it was necessary. And now I have to convince these people to listen to me.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
Or else I'll have to kill them all.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore, then he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
I don't actually know that he does. What do you think of Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything.
Yeah, you already...
Papa...
That was exactly the same dialogue.
Bye.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't have any information to go with here. I haven't even, like, spoken to anybody in the Legion because I've killed them all on sight. except for that first guy with the fox hat who had, like, a bunch of Legion following him around in the town. I didn't kill him on sight because I was very low on supplies and ammo the first time I encountered him, and there was like 4 or 5 of them just sitting there watching. But I'm not afraid of them anymore, so maybe I'll deal with them then. Who are the other people? There was Melissa? I don't think I've even come across a Melissa. Diane, yeah. Disgrace Carl, yeah. Melissa, Regis, and Jack and Diane. Okay, so I guess wherever Melissa's at is who I have to speak to next. I don't know who Melissa is. I guess there must be one of the people way out here in the middle of nowhere. Cottonwood Overlook. I've cleared that place out. I guess there must be... I guess there must be, like, proof of the thing there. Oh my god, that took me a lot of food and hydration to travel that distance. I didn't realize it was still, like, ticking up when I was fast traveling. Wait, is this crucified person gonna be like Melissa? I remember coming through here before and it said I couldn't release this person. Because every person I come across who's crucified, I come up to and try to release. It's a thing out there I hadn't discovered.
Evening.
Evening.
Please, help me.
Oh, I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. Are you Anders? Did Jack and Diane send me to look for you?
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Yeah, let's get you down from there. Was that a quest? I don't remember that being a quest. Am I crazy? Did I like blank out the last second for that conversation we were having? No. No, I'd have no idea who this guy is. I've never met this guy before. I never got a quest for it either. Hey.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Who did this to you?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You're smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Well, you must be Anders. Jack and Diane sent me looking.
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Questions?
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
No, that's it. Take care.
So long.
Yeah, I don't know when I was supposed to come across this guy, or when they would have given me a quest to talk to him, but, I certainly didn't have one. So, that's like a third quest I've, like, circumvented accidentally. I guess maybe if I hadn't killed all the people here, maybe that quest would have prompted. Somehow. Are you gonna be okay traveling alone? Should I, like, wait and let time pass so you don't get murdered by, like, random NPCs or something? Here, I'll do a little time skip for you. How about that? There. Now you're gone. Now you don't have to worry about getting mauled by, like, a freaking Cassador or something. I'm curious what's up here, though. I'm gonna kind of try to get up there. It's a really steep cliff. This is probably not the way to go. No! No! There you go. It looks like it might be a cave, because I don't know what you'd find up at the top here. Or how you'd even get up here. Oh, I guess there's like a road up here that leads down the path. Maybe you just don't go down the road. And find out what's up here. Well, so far, nothing. Oh, hello. Like a little shack. How are you supposed to get there? I guess around the back? No. How are you supposed to get here? That feels like I wasn't supposed to go that direction. Sniper's nest. Oh. Oh, I see. Ooh, a very hard gun case. I bet there's gonna be like a freaking caravan shotgun in here or something. Oh my god, I broke a lockpick. It's been so long. Two lockpicks on one. Holy crap. Oh, it's because I was going the wrong direction. I see. Gobi Campaign Scout Rifle. Ooh, that's cool. I love a scout rifle. Unfortunately, I don't use ballistics. Otherwise, that'd be really nice. All right. Worth 4K? Yeah, but I'm not going to sell it purely because it's a unique... Oh, it's like, it has a name I haven't seen in the game before. So I will be holding on to it. And putting it in my cabinet in my hotel room. Okay, let's head back up to... I guess... God. Wait, is there a Great Khan encampment right next to Good Springs? I had no idea. I've been to Good Springs a couple times. I guess... Oh, that's where the Cassadors were right there, so I never actually went up that way. I see. So let's head back to Novak. Pick up some stuff. Sell some other stuff. Drop off some stuff. Clear out my inventory. You know the deal. Make it daytime. Okay, ammunition. Where are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. stuff. Put the Gobi whatever campaign scout rifle in here. And that's it, I guess. We have a second. We have another flamer in here? No. Gotta shut Son off. I guess I was gonna sell those, never got around to it. I was gonna put away the helmet doesn't weigh anything, but I can't because it's a quest item. Okay. Let's go sell. What do you have on you, Veronica? Did I put anything on you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I sure did. Oh, the brush gun and the fat man need to go in there. Trail carbine. You have love and hate equipped, but I feel like the super sledge is better. It's just that you don't have it repaired, so I'm gonna take that off you. Brush gun, fat man. Not my flamer. How dare you? Give me that back. Super sledge. Love and hate can go in there. All right. These things sell for nothing. Okay, trail carbine. I guess I need to take your super sledge and repair it. Again.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Keep pressing it twice by accident. There you go. Enjoy. It's still nighttime. Wait, I said still nighttime. I didn't even sleep. It's nighttime because I didn't pass time. Okay. Dehydration level, how dare you. I need to go grab some water out of the fridge as well. Do I have any food I want to put in there? Not food. I can put some ant nectar away. It's pretty heavy. It's not that heavy. Buff out? No. Dirty water can go in there. I'm not going to use it. All this gecko meat I was going to sell, but it doesn't sell for anything, so just put it in there. Nuka-Cola. Sarsaparilla. Okay. Felt like I was going to crash there for a second. For some reason, it just kind of felt like it just didn't load the door. Let's have a little save, just in case. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's Nuka-Cola addiction going? I haven't become addicted to Nuka-Cola yet. Just Hydra and buff outs. Ooh, oh, I can't grab them. They're not real. Those are real. These ones are nice. Yeah, those are for recycling my ammo.
Welcome. Come on in.
Oh.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Poor Gex, yeah. Sell, please.
Sure thing. Have a look.
You don't have any money still. It's been like a whole day. Come on. Can you make me go up to the Route 188 or whatever? Is that how you treat your customers? You steal 8,000 caps, then you just sit there and pretend nothing's going on, huh? It's a fun cupboard, yeah. It's like I like it. Could totally go for a Nuka-Cola now, though. Well, maybe. I mean, A nice warm Nuka-Cola.
Back for more?
Suppose.
Have a look.
Selling stuff. What do you got? You got some doctor's bags. I don't really need them right now. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Just stuff I've sold you in the past. As always.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Feeling thirsty?
No.
You bet.
Well, actually, maybe. What do you got? You got any water? No. Of course you don't. You only got 33 caps, too, so ain't nothing I can get from you.
Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, how much you gonna charge me to repair? Oh, your repair skill sucks. you can't even repair any of my stuff very much. I'll do it, sure, whatever. Looking like a nice baked in the pocket Nuka-Cola. I mean, there's only so many options. My pocket's probably cooler than the outside. You know, with all this metal armor or whatever. So refreshing, yeah.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes.
Sure, here's what I've got.
What do you have to sell me? Please tell me. Oh, you have 7,000 bucks. Awesome. Do anything I actually want before I buy anything? What did I just say? Oh, 9mm submachine gun. That's what it was. Okay. I thought it was something cool, but, you know, it's fine. Plasma pistol, not bad. Super sledges, cool. Thermic lance, kind of fun. I already got one of them. They're really expensive to repair. Nothing here for me. I would like some purified water if you have some. And some stim packs. Excellent. You got any mods? Nope. That's okay. You got any of that ammunition for laser weapons? No. Okay then. I don't need 7 fixers. I probably don't need the steady. I definitely don't need the turbo. I can give you my cigarette packages if I have any. I don't think I gave them all away. Cassiper poison glands I don't need. I'll hang on to the centaur blood because I don't know what it's for. Deathclaw hand I can give you. All these mantis legs that are worth nothing. Pack of cigs. Alright, well, not much, but something. What the hell's a thermic lance? It's like, it's a big, like, laser, like, plasma spear thing. I've seen it used a couple times by Caesar's Legion, but not since the beginning of the game.
Ooh, got something good for me?
It's not a dress. I'm sorry, Veronica.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay. I'm gonna go toward the Good Springs Cemetery to check out the Great Khan encampment there and see if that's where, like, Melissa or whatever her name is. Oh, I can dig up these graves. Oh, I already dug up the graves. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. Keep out. Surely not.
Hey.
What's up?
I've had worse.
Why'd that make me look at the sky? Okay. Imagine her wearing a dress outside her power armor. Sounds like a hot pokey stick. Yeah. The dress on the outside of the power armor I think would be very funny. But I feel like a very nice dress would be torn to shreds instantly. I mean, if not for the gunfire, you'd still have to stretch it over top. You could have like a tailored dress, I suppose. And honestly, maybe if you like can like sequin the dress, maybe you'd get like some laser resistance. Imagine them jousting with thermic lances riding Brahmin. The Brahmins don't feel like they have much hustle to them. It'd be kind of a very gentle joust, I feel. I guess that's the reason for the super hot pokey stick. Because it wouldn't get a whole lot of damage. Reflective fibers, now we're cooking. Yeah. Alright. Last time I came through here, there was some Cassadors that attacked me, but I was helped by the robot. This time, the Cassadors are gone, so I guess we killed all the ones the one time I was going to come through here. Which I suppose is a good thing, but I was prepared to fight them this time. Oh, there's a Cassador. And some dead bandits. And a campsite. It feels pretty reliable that it blows up almost every time. A burned body. Another burned body. Delicious. Love me some pre-cooked food. I don't know why you'd not just do the dine and dash. I guess the devour heals, whereas the dine and dash gives you food you can eat later. Or right away. I wonder what happened here to cause these bodies to be burned. Those are big Cassadors. Those are not baby Cassador. Veronica, can you not pop your head directly inside of me?
Gotcha.
Oop.
Over here. Come on. I've had worse.
All right. You just mean they get really hot? The burned bodies. I mean, maybe it's just sunburn. Really bad sunburn. What? What even was the weird automatic Twitch detection on that message? What? I hate whatever's happening now. There's like the second message that got blocked that didn't even have anything like bad. I guess it must have been vape. I assume vape was what was blocked. But like for some reason that's the second message that got like flagged for something completely innocuous. Yeah, that emote. It's something vape. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. I have my passive censoring set to like medium. But it's like censoring random crap now. I'm kind of worried that it's a new Twitch thing that they're testing out to make things more child-friendly, which is not a good idea, generally speaking, for the platform. You know, based on how things are going currently. But it's kind of overreaching already. Like, the last one I could kind of get, because it was like, the message got blocked for saying, like, there's more fun ways to get rid of grenades or something, and, like, maybe you could interpret that as being, like, aggressive? I don't like, maybe? If you're, like, reaching? But I think maybe just the word grenade got censored. Like, it used to just tell me what part of the phrase got censored, but now it's like just being like, oh, this is our new experimental feature, and it's like, what part of that was wrong? So I don't know. Well, okay. That sucks. It should be very transparent with that. Yeah, it would be nice, so I could actually like tell what part of it was censored, so I can like, because I don't want to like reduce the level. Oh no, you've been censored again. Okay, that one for sure is like either the word like AI or taking over the world. That must be one of the only two things that could have gotten censored in that text. Anti-AI sentiment, maybe, and they might be like, I guess they're testing out a new AI way of filtering. Like, I don't know, but it's really annoying. AI taking over the world and making it way more complicated. Exactly, that's exactly what's happening. And you got censored for saying it's. for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go into like my Twitch settings and like turn off my automatic censoring if this keeps happening. Usually it censors out stuff like misogyny or like you know, violence or something, or hate crimes, but now it's just like, I said hate crime, I meant hate speech, but you know what I mean. But like now it's just like every random potentially controversial topic is getting like censored. AI suppressing warnings about AI, right? Where'd you come from, little guy? Down the hill, clearly. Sorry, Veronica. I didn't mean to critically strike you. Okay, I assume that definitely seems like it's hurting other people. Still strong and cool, but dangerous. Ooh, there's more. See, this is what I mean. Like, they weren't there, and now they're back. I'm happy they're back, because I'm ready to kill them, but, like, they weren't here, and now they're here, suddenly. Where'd they go? Did they, like, clip into the ground?
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, hey, a campsite. Makeshift Great Khan Camp. Well, there's not much going on here for it to be a camp. Wasn't this the location I was supposed to be looking for? Oh no, I'm looking for great encampment, Khan encampment, not great camp. Whatever, Great Khan camp. Well, I'm looking for something else anyway. Maybe it's just taco nuts driving me butts. I mean, who gets silenced because they angered our AI overlords? It could. I mean, maybe because your because your screen name has nuts and butts in it. Like maybe that's like censoring you for it or something. That could be something. It's still an like egregious overreach of like the system. maybe onto something. Accurate as heck with the plasma weapon. Oh, I've been using it the entire game. Not the entire game, but I've been using plasma weapons for a while. Luckily, this one's, because this is like the unique one, this is the good one, its plasma projectile fires a lot faster than like the Defender or whatever. So it's easier to land shots with at range. There's a new AI doing that on YouTube at the moment. It's very annoying. Yeah, I bet. I'm just like, I'm generally so irritated with AI recently. I mean, I've been irritated since the beginning, but it's getting like so much more frustrating every day. There's like this weird push to make everything more like kid-friendly, and they're using AI to like enforce it, but the AI clearly doesn't understand anything, so it's just over like, it's just like, censoring the wrong stuff and like suggesting the wrong things and suppressing other things. It's just, oh, it's just a freaking nightmare. Can't stand it. Is that a death claw? Those are death claws. You reckon that could actually increase the offensiveness of the message, technically? I mean, yeah. People who implement these things do not use their product. I mean, that's been the case since forever. Oh my god. Triple death claw. Those aren't even baby death claws, those are real death claws. I could try to take him out, but if the aggro's more than one at a time, I am not going to be doing too good. That's one down. Dang hill. Where is it? Crap.
Hey.
Veronica. Tank. Tank. Veronica. Tank. Good job. What was that noise? Something fell. Damn it. I gotta figure out what that was. Give me a sec. Okay, it was nothing. It was, embarrassingly, I'd forgotten that I put a little piece of mango on my desk that I was going to eat later. And I knocked it off. And now it got all dirty from touching the ground. And I had to throw it away. My poor mango. Time to perish.
Over here.
Veronica. Sorry I shot you in the face. Anyway. AI has too many false positives to be useful for anything except toys. Yeah. Saying loading your comments with new-tus and buts is a bad thing now? Could be. Who knows? Like the new YouTube auto dubs, you had to change your YouTube account to English so it stops translating everything to broken German. Unfortunately, you don't watch many German channels. That is one of those things that, like, I saw them, like, talking about doing the auto dubs, and I was like, There is no way this is going to be usable. Like, it can't, like, Google hasn't even been able to translate any, like, written language in the whoever knows how many years they've been able to do Google Translate. It will not be able to auto-dub, like, because the AI is going to pull from existing information. And its existing information is absolute garbage. I didn't expect another Deathclaw. I'm lucky it was a young one. Where am I supposed to be going here? I'm like pretty nearby where I want to be. I need to go that direction, but I think there's probably going to be more Deathclaws over there. Which is obvious, but I'm running out of ammo, so it's a problem. Okay. You could have given it a wash. I don't think I want to. It was a dried mango. Washing it would make it all slimy and gross. And I don't want to use soap because it would absorb it. And yeah, it'd be crazy. Washing a fruit with soap is kind of a bad idea most of the time. But I don't know. I mean, I could have washed it. I don't know. I was sort of doing it on the fly. I probably would have washed it if I was not streaming. Because I don't want to stand up and go wash it off, and I don't want to, like, leave it sitting there being all dirty. I don't know. The 5-second rule's not real. My floor is not that clean. Like, I'm not willing to eat things off my floor, unfortunately. Wow. Look at that Deathclaw there and down there. That Deathclaw's near some other Deathclaws I already killed. Right there. But that one, I don't know what that's doing up here. Okay. I could kill that one and that one, technically. There's a building down there that I haven't seen, I don't think. That one might be asleep. It might not be dead, because like I said, I don't remember that building there. I feel like I would have explored over there if I'd done that. The encampment's still up here somewhere. Oh, that thing's big! I didn't realize that was actually a Deathclaw. It's being followed by 3 baby ones. I saw that and thought it was a rock, but it's actually a Deathclaw. I guess that must be the alpha I'm supposed to kill for that other quest. Okay, so that's a young one, that's an adult one there. I'm worried that if I shoot that one, it'll move like back over here somewhere and come around. But that one, I don't know if that's alive. It doesn't look like they lie down. Like that one's standing up, and kind of like crouching, that one's walking around. I don't imagine that they lie down. So that one must be one I killed already. Or that could be a super mutant. I can't really tell from here. Hey, Roasted Leaf, how you doing? You haven't encountered the autodubs yet? Sounds horrendous? Yeah. You watch the Spanish channel and you have that as well? Yeah. Can we fix autocorrect in text first? It's horrendous. That's also a big deal, yeah. It's frustrating. It's always been frustrating. I mean, I guess if you, like, capitalize the first letter of a word, it will assume it's a name and it won't correct it, usually. But not always. Is that a Deathclaw there? Just hanging out? Chilling? Have I been down here? I don't recognize this area. Vault 19. Oh yeah, that's where the park is right there, the vault. So I've been near here. I haven't been here. First iteration of the only translated video titles, and it really boggled your mind for who this even could be useful for. Either you understand English, then you don't need the title to be translated, or you don't, then you click on the German title and just be able to understand the video then? No. Yeah. Yeah. Looks scary as I'll get out. Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to, like, do something here. I'm running out of ammo, so we're gonna have to try to not miss. There's one miss. 2, 3. Nice, crit. Crit. Okay, the one up on the hill is next. Unless there's that one crouching behind the rock, and that one might be alive there. Okay, they don't seem to be alive. Crouching Deathclaw hidden or something. It did look like it, yeah, that's what I was worried about. But it didn't seem to be real. I shot at it, it seemed fine. More like this. I mean, you know, that works too. You just got back. Did I complete the journey to Jacobstown? I didn't do that. I think you asked that about like before as well. Denied Hydra backseating. Denied? Denied for what? Hydra and a stretch. Oh no. Oh no. No killing babies now. No, just young Deathclaws. They're young adult Deathclaws. They're like, you know, in their like 20s, you know? It's fine. I wonder if there's a plasma sniper. That'd be fun. That's what I'm hoping to find. This thing has been a pretty good stand-in for a sniper. Because I was using the other rifle for some time. It's dead. Okay. I was using the other rifle. You just spawned those in. I saw it. I saw you spawn those in. Anyway, I was using like a regular like 308 for a while. And then switched to like this, like a plasma gun. And then switched to this gun when I unlocked it. When I found it, rather. And this thing's projectile goes faster, I think. I can't be 100%, I'm just pretty sure. That it goes faster than a regular plasma projectile. So it became like kind of my stand-in for long-range gun. And honestly, feels pretty good. But I would like an actual sniper. I'm suspecting if there's like a Gauss equivalent in the game, then maybe that would be the energy equivalent of. Why is this guy so hard to hit? There you go. The energy equivalent of sniper rifle. Can you get back here? I don't want to step on any of your mines.
Still looking.
Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. plasma rifle, nice. Didn't even use it. Whitaker Farmstead. Look at this big old gnome. I did vaporize. Yeah, I was gonna say I vaporized somebody. I like the idea that people, like, make an effort to pick up their, like, spent rounds. So they can, like, you know, refill them later and use them again. It's kind of fun. It's the first area I've come across that doesn't have, like, powder bombs everywhere. I say as I'm sure about to step on one. Twitch integration that lets you spawn Deathclaws would be fun. I would hate that. That'd be awful. It would make me cry. Yeah. Chat would make me cry, and by chat you mean you specifically. I mean, maybe. I think that'd be just a point where I'd be like incredibly good at killing Deathclaws, you know? I would just eventually get so incredibly strong and good at headshotting that it would be it'd be over in seconds, you know? Wouldn't even bother me anymore. I'm gonna put up the Defender because this is close quarters and I don't think I'll be able to merit using all that ammo. Oh. Ranger holodisc message. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. I got that message before when I was in Boulder City. Oh, hey, future weapons today. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, what a freaking swizz. Not even a single Sunset Sarsaparilla inside the Sunset Sarsaparilla crate. Betrayed. Okay. I don't know why the back door was locked, but sure. I like that I made a plan. I was like, ah, yes, I'm gonna go up this way, around the top, and all the way over here. And I've made it to, like, here, and then stopped. You would be surprised if no mod like that existed. Yeah, surely it does. How about a mod that makes every door in New Vegas random? That one's a fun one. I bet it would. I bet that probably does exist. I know that people like to do, like, challenge runs where, like, just random stuff happens. I bet that's a thing. False advertising. Yes. And I'm going to sue as soon as I find a representative. Somebody over there got eaten by lizards. I didn't get to see who it was, but there was definitely some lizards attacking somebody. And that's probably not good.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Can you get stuffed? Can you go and, like, maybe get Deathclawed or something? Oh, I was so confused for a second, because I have my headphones on backwards so they're charging. Okay. They blew up the car I was standing next to as soon as I pulled out my thing, and now I'm injured. I didn't realize they lit that car on fire. Because my headphones are backwards, all the sound effects are also backwards. So I have no idea where the gunshots are coming from. And I heard, like, the noise of the car, like, exploding. Or, like, lighting on fire. But I didn't know where the car was. so I like ran away from this side of the building because I heard the noise over here, and like then I like, you know. Okay, this is not very strong against armor, I don't think. Yeah, the gunshot sounds like it's from right there. That guy right there. I'm gonna eat you. From wishing they were slightly more diplomatic early game. Not at all. I don't mind killing the Caesar's Legion. I just get annoyed how often they attack. Yeah, I'd murder them just as hard. Exactly. Only wishing to escape the consequences of earlier actions. Yeah, Dragon's got it. I would have definitely been more than happy to continue to murder them, but also, you know. Just wish they didn't have to attack me as often as they do. Why do I wear my headset the wrong way around? It's charging. It has to charge, and the cord that I have to charge it is too short. Because for some reason it died at like 2 hours into stream today, and usually it lasts until at least the end of stream, like right around 4 hours. It'll usually last to. But today it like died way early. So like I had to plug it in, and I have to lean forwards and kind of to the right for my cord to reach. And the charging port's on the left headphone, and my computer's on my right side. So I have to like turn my headphones around and lean towards the PC to plug it in. I'm not shrimping. I'm sitting like with my back straight. I'm just leaning to the side. It's a bit uncomfortable, but like only a bit. It's not like so uncomfortable that I'm just like I'm having a hard time. It's just a bit weird. I've sat in much less comfortable positions for like drawing, so I'm not worried.
Over here. I've had worse.
Have you? Okay, I'm not gonna loot those bodies. They do not give me enough loot to be worth it. If I could recycle their, like, fire gland into fire, I'd do it. Powder gangers, dead on the ground. Oh no, whatever will I do? Delicious, yeah. Spicy. Knock knock. Anybody home? I'm ready to blast. If you're home, you legally have to tell me. That way I don't blast you. Well, I don't know what I was expecting from a apocalyptic house. Well, there sure is a lot of bottle caps here. I bet one of them is going to be a star cap. I just saw it. There it is. Ooh, there's 2 star caps. Dang. High roller over here. It was worth it, Veronica. We got 2 star bottle caps, which were for something. I forget. Some sort of, like, guy who demands that I give them star bottle caps somewhere in the world. For access to, like, some mysterious treasure. How long do I have to have it plugged in to get enough juice for an hour? Well, I was planning to go for 5 hours today, so... I don't know. Usually it lasts for... Well, it's supposed to last for about 13 hours. And it charges for about 4? So whatever that math ends up being. But recently, I think I put it on today. I guess it actually did last 13 hours. I put it on today, and then took it off for lunch to charge it, and then put it back on after. So it would have been about 13 hours if you give it like an extra like 2 hours for charging for about half an hour. But that's I turn it off to charge usually, so I don't know how much it charges when it's on. Charging's not linear, probably. You know, yours charges the bottom end fast and top end slow. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. I don't have like I have no way of knowing how charged it is. There's no indication. I just have to... It just will die at some point. Like, I don't know. Okay, this station doesn't seem to have anything in it. Junction Railway Station, yeah. And there's several death claws, and I've got 17 bullets, so... I think I could kill one of them, but I think the second one I would run out halfway through. So we're gonna have to avoid that area. I just wanted to go and visit the con that was up there, but the encampment's in a place where I can't easily reach. I'm not even near the place I needed to go to. But I need to go to there, and I need to go through the Quarry Junction to get there, maybe. So I guess I'm gonna have to avoid this quest for some time. I guess I'll go to here and start moving north up that road. End up taking a be right back and check if it's good. Saving the pretzel to the side. Yeah. Probably do that. Whenever I go for 5 hours, I usually take a be right back at around 4. And come back an hour later. Actually, I guess I usually take it around 3, but I didn't need one this time. Oh, my poor plasma ammo. If only. I have my infinite ammo gun, if things go badly at least. Like this thing has infinite ammo, so if I desperately need a gun, I can whip this thing out. Fiends! I've killed you all before, and I'll do it again. Come on now. There you go. Didn't even know where I was. An hour, be right back. That'd be fun. Wait, no, it wouldn't. You're not allowed to run betting. What? What would you do with an hour long be right back? Oh, you had a laser RCW. How nice. Thank you. Disassembled weapons shipment. Steel. What was that for? That sounds familiar, actually. I feel like that's from something. Maybe it's not. I feel like did I, like, find a note with that information? I feel like I did, but I don't know. Maybe not. I've got a lot of notes that I've read and picked up, so I can't be certain what I have and haven't read anymore. The information is just mixing in the brain. Sunset Sarsaparilla. 1918. Aw, man. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Take bets on what happened to me. Oh, for like an hour-long wait. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little bottle entrance. I'm gonna visit. Well, surely I'm not gonna need to have my gun out here. This place is far too quaint. Nobody would dare to start a combat here. Of all places. Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory?
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
But I wasn't done. I didn't say goodbye.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla. If you and old Festus...
Yeah. Star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
What's the prize, Festus? What's the prize?
Howdy, partner. Well,
The Legend of the Star. I feel lucky.
if this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, lucky horseshoes to begin.
How do I play?
Lucky horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draw When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in lucky horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
It sounds like blackjack, but extra steps.
Now, this is your first.
Lucky horseshoes.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Blue.
Looks like you got a 9, partner. Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 9, partner.
So I've got a 10.
Lucky horseshoes. I just nudged your total up 1, partner. No hard feelings, right? Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 3, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 6, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner.
So I've got 13. Festus has 15.
Looks like you
I've got 16.
Yeah, you're doing well. But old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 2, partner.
Okay.
See that?
Festus has 17. I have 16.
Looks like you got a 4, partner.
I've got 20.
Yeah, you're doing well. Looks like I got a
Festus
7,
is bust.
partner. Yeah, looks like you win, partner. Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills of yours. Here's your reward. If you'd like to play
8 bottle caps. For all that, not even a star. I'm done.
too bad. Old Festus was looking forward to a good tussle.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Where's that coming from?
Still looking.
8 caps and all of it profit. All I wanted was a freaking blue star cap or whatever. Oh my god, look at these. Look at these lamps.
Scanning for hostiles.
Bottle caps.
Scanning for hostiles.
Scanning for hostiles.
Got my eyes peeled.
Scanning for hostiles.
Scanning for hostiles.
This area clear.
I don't have any pulse slugs anymore.
Hostiles in area.
All I have is plasma. I don't use my shotgun no more, so I ain't got them pulse slugs for robots specifically.
Still looking.
It was good. It was good while they lasted.
This area clear. Please.
Damn, this just, imagine just like, I don't know, like the only thing you can drink at work, there's no vending machine for like water or anything. There's only vending machines for Sunset Sarsaparilla. Annual sales report. Our performance in the East continues to improve thanks to the new Build Mass with SAS campaign. The Northeast continues to be a tough nut to crack, and continued slow growth is expected. Things are shaping up in the North and Midwest, and the leaders of those teams are to be commended. As usual, performance in the Southwest is strong. Overall, this has been a banner year for Sunset Sarsaparilla, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Wow. Why would you want to drink anything else? I don't know. Hey, Veronica, when you kill things, can you, like, wait for me to be kind of nearby so I can get the loot? Because I don't know where that thing died at. I appreciate that you're showing some,
Over here.
some initiative, but, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Can you not? Veronica, Jesus, where are you? Why are you killing things without me? You scared the crap out of me with that cutscene. So much Sunset Sarsaparilla. She told you, she said over here. Yeah, but my headphones are on backwards, so I looked in the wrong direction. Hey, how you doing?
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder! Oh, please.
Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. There was bottle caps on the ground. Oh no. I bet some of those were useful to me. Veronica, you have to help me. There's so much sarsaparilla. We can't let it go to waste. It belongs to us. We have to get the bottle caps. We need all of them. You and me, we can split the reward, I swear. I won't betray you. What could the reward possibly be, Veronica? It could be anything. It could even be bottle caps.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
One of these has to be a freaking... One of these bottle caps needs to be a star bottle cap. There's no way they can't have just like one stray bottle cap on the ground that's supposed to be a star. The problem is I caused an explosion which knocked a bunch of them out of the way, so... Will I ever find it? Probably not. But I bet there was one on the ground somewhere. Dang. Do they have a sugar-free option? Maybe. Big name, hi. Thanks for the follow. They blame Veronica for my inability to tell left from right. How dare. How dare you? Somebody's to blame, and it certainly isn't me. What happened here? It was somebody. They had drugs on. Ooh, hello. No, so I thought it was a medicine cabinet. It was a hand dryer. Knock knock. Well, the toilets are free. I was. Just looked at the wrong spot. That's the back door. We're not going out that side. But never. How many do I have right now? I don't know. How much was the quest for? Return to Festus with enough for a prize. I think the old man said you needed 100. I definitely don't have 100. I got 62. So I've still got some time to collect sarsaparilla. What the hell? It's Schrodinger's freaking bot. Quantum bot, whatever. Ooh, more sunset sarsaparilla. Or not. Or not a single crate full of nothing. There's a lot of props in here that seem to be like deleting themselves. I'm assuming because like performance would suffer otherwise. Like the like number of like actors on like in render distance is too high for old systems. Oh. Oh. Damn. I thought there'd be like a lot of star bottle caps in here. Alas, clearly not. Already betrayed her by not giving her address. I'm working on it. What broke the display? What, something broke the display?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Did I do something, or was it just like unrelated? You get to carry all the soda. Isn't that exciting? The name length. Oh, that. Sorry. Yeah. It was very long. It was a very long, big name. The the notification, the alert did not appreciate it. Oh, every time the freaking like button looks like a bottle cap. Every time it gets me. Check automated messages. Go to page 1. Reports of servo failure. All systems okay. Reports of weapon malfunction. Line malfunction. Minor structural damage. An actuator. Inactivity. Intruder. Structural damage. Structure. Intruder. Structure. Intruder. Structural damage. Okay. Okay, I guess. Cool. Is there like not any other information on this? No, okay. Just telling me that the robots are taking damage, I guess, and all the lines are stopping working. It's like an odd room to not have anything going on. So where was that caved-in roof at? It was in here. Can I get in there? No. There's even like a lamp that's like hanging from the ceiling. Well, maybe. I don't see anything in there. Even if I could get in there, there's nothing going on, it looks like. Okay, I think this... I'm really bad with maps, but I think this area is done. Or not. Or so? Aha. Is that a fresh apple on this table? Oh my god. It's so big, too. It's like a red delicious. The worst kind of apple. Eat it? I would never eat disgusting fruit. I only eat human flesh. The healthiest food. There can be no alternative. I just realized that was a shipping worker. He wasn't even... He might not have even been an enemy. I thought it was going to be one of the security bots, but it was a shipping worker. I just killed an innocent robot. The hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's the headphones again. I was like, I kept hearing it right there. I'm like, where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think it's probably safe to assume these are all empty. I'm not gonna look through every single one of them. Confused moon noises. Yeah, he is very confusing. Oh no! Who the hell had this Nuka-Cola here? I bet there was actually like a bunch of bottles like stacked on top of each other right there. I think that's probably like a funny display going on right there. Wanna calm down, bud? Betrayal. Mechanic. Betrayal. Check message. Marjorie Walker, Truckers Union Representative. Bad news. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I told you about the other day, that damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Well, unfortunately, I think things went bad. Perhaps you've been fired, Margie. Whatever your name was, I've forgotten already. Oh, man. Maybe one of these days you'll give me a freaking star bottle cap. If I go through this entire place and not a single star bottle cap pops up, I'd be so frustrated. It couldn't be. It couldn't be, surely. They wouldn't. These are all going to be empty, I know that. I think they might have. I think they would. Search every box to maybe get one. I think not. I want them, but not that badly. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're not going to get any here. What a shame. I believe. Ooh, pre-war money. My favorite. Ads have just started, so I'm going to be right back. Still not muted? Oh, whoops. My mistake. Well, I'm almost back. Gonna take a drink of water real stretch. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I said anything, but you probably heard me stomping around or making weird noises. I might have said something when I left, but I'm not sure. Who knows? It's a mystery. Are you farting the entire time? Joke's on you, I never fart. Muttering about how much you want to kill all the cute geckos. I would never mutter about that. I would shout it from the rooftops. Surely. Anyway. Okay. Continue. After I click on the window to make sure it doesn't scroll my chat. Get out of here. I do sort of wander around randomly swearing at myself. Well, just not at myself, just in general. So, you know, it's very, very possible that I was doing that. It's something I do, like, without thinking, so... You know, I could have said something. Whee! I may have asked my headset if it was done charging. That's something I was thinking when I left. If I called you all some choice words, the mic didn't pick it up, unfortunately. No, I wouldn't. I would have just said something like... I would have, like, insulted my chair for squeaking weirdly, or asked my headset if it finished charging. Or been grumpy that I ran out of water or something like that. You know, just normal things. Boo! So you saw no physics. Engineer. Yeah, I'm engineering my fucking limit. Why? The reason the title is that way is because I started to stream like a few minutes earlier than usual today, and just completely forgot to change the title and game. So it launched with Mech Engineer's title from yesterday, and Mech Engineer, that's the game I was playing. So I had to switch it to Fallout once I once I actually started playing. Poor chair, they're doing their best. Yeah, usually I insult it when it like bumps into my shin or something. I say shin, I mean my ankle. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I heard that go off. Okay, Veronica, don't move. We I think this house may have traps within, since the mailbox was set to blow up. From approaching it. Seems fine. Why was that? What the hell? Why was that mailbox set to blow up? Oh, hey. I think I figured out why that mailbox was set to blow up. Give me that too. Where's that goo pile? There it is. Nice. If you do Fallout 1 or 2 playthrough, you really ought to consider doing it with 3 or so intelligence. Today you learned that I'm about 2 feet tall. It's not true. Modest Fallout New Vegas is a bit of the same. Purely guessing if that works out. You actually have no idea how tall 2 feet are. 2 feet, or I would say, is about as long as, like, your shin is. Like your foot to your knee is about 2 feet. Well, maybe that's about 1.5 feet. Maybe not. It's more than a foot. Might not be 2 feet, but it's definitely more than a foot. Anyway, I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to like go with low intelligence, because I know that I am aware of the fact that there are silly options in dialogues for having low intelligence, but I don't commonly play like a dumb character. I just play an average character, and I worry that that would like negatively affect my experience with the game. I think it'd be funny, but I think it would get like frustrating quickly, because I would like to solve problems, but if you're too stupid, I imagine you don't really solve any problems. You just get like made fun of a lot. Or do things that like make things worse. I feel like it probably could be silly, but I would worry. I'm an above average leg length. Well, I mean, I could find my tape measure and see how long my shin is. You know, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find my tape measure and see how long my shin is. Okay. I'm gonna go from my foot, the bottom of my foot, to the point of my knee that bends. Like, the top of my knee from the bottom of my foot, alright? How about that? Just to make it simple. Got from the heel to the knee. Oh, I don't know, like 23 inches, 22 and a half. It was almost 2 feet. Not that that helps, but just so you know. Get my fucking slipper back on. Okay. How long is 23 inches? I don't know, man. Like... It's 1'11". Hope that helps. My tape measure is only in feet and inches. It does not help. I know. I know it doesn't help. That was the point. I was subtly inferring that my measurements were superior and that you should learn them. What about metrics? What? Metrics? Pfft. The inferior measurement system? Cue the freaking Australian diplomacy video. When you use the devil's measurements, you always come up short.
Hey!
Aha!
I don't know who these people are. I'm sorry. There's a lot of named people here that I just killed. I didn't know who they were, but they attacked me. I just came to visit. I could have been anyone. But like in a good way. Oh my god, they clipped this table into the stove?
Ooh,
Can't
got
believe
something
it.
good for me? Is it a dress? Hey,
Yeah, I know, Veronica. I'm sorry. I also don't have any inventory space. Alright? I'm trying my best here. Everything's so heavy. You always play the shortest available race when you play D&D and Pathfinder and the like? Really? That's strange. That's not that strange, I guess. It's interesting. Is there a reason? Halflings are legit gnarly with their ability to reroll a 1 with a d20. I didn't even know that was a possibility. That's cool. What about metrics? How many centimeters is that? You always think of the WTF as a kilometer. Yeah. It's 1,000 meters. What's a meter? Knock knock. I don't want to go through this whole hotel with no inventory space, but I also just don't know who are these people and why did I kill them? Who the hell's Roller? Who's Yvette? Why'd they attack me on sight? Were they expecting someone else? Are they related to a quest that I'm not a part of? I'm just adventuring around. And people just want to kill me no matter where I go. I can't understand why people want to kill me. I've done nothing wrong. I don't understand, man. It's so weird. Anyway, that was my pretending to be a victim while consuming dead bodies for sustenance. Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. You mean who was Yvette? Yeah. Suppose I do. Well, there's not a whole lot going on in here. Other than, you know, all the dead people. The drugs, and the cigarettes. The magical floating cigarettes. All the cans of... or all the empty tin cans. They probably had food in them, I don't know. It's hard to say. Could have had anything in them, honestly. Okay, well. I guess unless there's a second floor that I can't see. Ah, nope. Well, that's dealt with. Sorry, I didn't intend to come in there and just purge the entire building. I was just looking around. It will happen again, but just know that it's never intentional. I am genuinely just looking around and investigating for lore and other things. If you didn't attack me, I wouldn't attack you unless you were Caesar's Legion, in which case I would attack you on sight. Because I hate you and want you to die. Oh, there's people here. What is it? Crow, maybe. Knock knock. People? Friendly people, perhaps? Well, not there. Does the NPCs automatically know that I'm a baddie and attack you on sight? If your karma's too low? Maybe. I don't really know what else the karma system would do. I know Caesar's Legion attacks me on sight because my karma's like vilified, but I don't think my actual karma is very low. Apparently I'm very good. I'm the model of selflessness. just ignore the cannibalism and all the wanton flamethrower murders and vaporizations and whatnot. Hello?
Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see.
Cool. Enjoy.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Yeah.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
The Thorn. The Thorn? The Thorn. Do I want to go to the Thorn?
On our side.
I say kill them all.
You got low standards in New Vegas. I guess. Hey, what's the Thorn? Oh, it looks like a fight pit.
Won't ever make enough to live outside.
Come to see the fights, or Red Lucy?
This feels like a lot. I'll be back. I don't want to get into this right now. I'll come back. I'll visit again later. I want to explore more than I want to start another quest. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Vegas district and go around the outside, which was what I was trying to do. Because I would like to achieve my goal of... Ah, jeez. Sorry. Of making it to here. From here. I started here today. I want to go here. Just haven't been able to get there. So I'm going to go out this direction and then go around the side and try not to go into the city at all. Also, drink some water. Could be worse. At least you're only eating dead people. That's true. It'd be difficult to eat live people. I feel like they'd fight back. Every time. I don't even know why I mention it anymore. Oh, hey, how you doing? You friendly? You're not attacking me, so I guess so. What's over here? Another not working seesaw? Embarrassing. Some Cassadors. I move a bit too erratic to try shooting from that distance.
Over here. That's enough of that.
Come here, you. Ran out.
Uh-oh. Hey! That's enough of that. Hey! Come on!
Good job, Veronica. Nice stun. Give me a good opportunity to blast it. Right in its bug face. There's gotta be something up there. A dress made out of castador wings would be really something. I think it would look nice, but I worry that the wings would be far too brittle. Aren't they transparent? Well, we established previously that, you know, she would wear it over her power armor. It's the only logical choice, you know. Okay, I guess I'll go around the right way. Power dress, yeah. What the hell? Greenery? in my Mojave Desert? What the... How the hell do I... Okay, well, I guess I need to go around the other side. A new kid. Beetle wings and shells were used for embroidery in real life? Interesting. I didn't know that. I know that wings fold away in a super weird way underneath the beetle shells. And I only know that from Zayfrank. At least I think it was Zayfrank. Who else would it have been? Could have been somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it was Zayfrank. Stay out the plants, kill. Okay. Vault 22. Well, I didn't expect another vault. I didn't even expect one vault in this game for some reason. And now I've got, like, 4 vaults, suddenly. All, like, up the, like, in different weird spots. Eat them later. Actually, the legs don't weigh anything. I can pick them up. My inventory's full is why I was refusing to grab them, but they don't weigh anything, so it's fine. The eggs weigh. Where do you put the gun? Trying not to get too distracted. I was also planning on doing one of the DLCs today, but that's out the window, clearly. I'll start one of them, not do one of them. I don't know how long they are, but I imagine probably at least a full stream's worth of time. Who knows? Who knows, truly? Oh, there's another cat store. Van Graff's Silver Rush. We sell weapons fully charged with no extra charge. So they sell energy weapons then, I take it? Fully charged wouldn't make a whole lot of sense otherwise. Griffin wears sacked caravan. Plasma rifle. Can't move anymore. I can't get distracted. Don't look that way yet. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. One day. I just want to get to the place. I just want to do the one thing. Every time you can skip the cutscene of the like animation or whatever happening by pressing E. But every time that happens, Veronica always walks directly in front of me because she goes to like run to attack something. So every time I try to skip the cutscene, not every time, but pretty often, when I try to skip that like slow-mo cutscene, Veronica just like walks in front of me and I open up the menu telling her what to do like so often. It's not like super annoying, it's just like kind of weird that like that's a thing I have to deal with. I'm allowed to skip the cutscene, but I have to keep opening up the menu. Okay, that place looked a lot more interesting when nothing rendered in. I was like, ooh, what a weird spot. And it's like, oh wait, no, it's just a farm.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
Where do you guys even come from? Like, I was like looking around a second ago. Where'd you come from? Where's that last one? Where are you? Coward. Wouldn't be a good ambush if you see them beforehand. Yeah, but like I was like, where did they come from? They're like marching around in like a file in like medium heavy armor, and they're not like clanking around anywhere. I need to raise my speech, don't I? To convince people that Caesar's Legion bad. I'll raise it a little bit at a time, not like all the way. What do I want to raise? I need to raise medicine some and repair. Let's go there and then there. I don't think Veronica can carry anything, and I don't think I can carry anything. I think we're kind of out of inventory space, and I'm going to have to head back to Novak pretty soon here. I was trying to avoid it, because I go back there a lot, but I think it might be the only way. I can eat some ant nectar to give myself a little bit of strength to carry a little bit more. Now I can move around and still loot some. And I guess I can go over here and discover this location so I can teleport back here. Whatever it may be. The Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Knock, knock. I've seen this layout before. Oh, it's stealing. That sort of implies that somebody lives here. I guess it is like Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Hello, Brooke. How you doing? Pleasure to meet you. It's a lovely house you have here. Just, having a look around. Sorry to bother you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hello, Tumbleweed. Pleasure. Okay, this is a weird place. Let me out, Veronica. We don't want to anger the tumbleweeds. What a weird place. How was that not one of, like, the Wild Wasteland things? That was such a weird interaction. I guess the Wild Wasteland stuff is, like, references. That one was just weird. What's happening over here? That's a skull on a rebar piece. Okay, let's head back to Novak, drop off some stuff. Oh, am I crippled? When did that happen? I guess probably when I was being blasted by Caesar's Legion. That makes sense. It's fine. Who needs the chest? It only gives you a little bit of, like, vitality or something. Back to Novak. Whee! Oh yeah, I picked up a book, didn't I? That I can consume. Future weapons today? No, it was like Doctor something. Lying congressional style, that was it. Speech increased by 3. Wow. What is that? It was running across the field there. Oh, it was just the caravan, like, defenders. You got any money on you this time?
Need any?
Can you, like, move along? You never have any money on you. You're always just standing here with nothing to do and nothing to give. Get out of my sight. Veronica. Can you believe these guys? Just don't know about some people, you know? What a nice, relaxing walk into the dinosaur's belly. Oh, lights went out. 6:30, apparently. I guess I'm still sort of surprised they even have electricity.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
I also don't know where they would get the oil for the lamps, either.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, you don't have any money. God damn it, Cliff. Why don't you ever have any money, Cliff? You got anything I want? Water, stim packs. I'll take your rat away just to give you some inventory to work with here. Probably from an oil well. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Laser rifle scope, plasma pistol magazine accelerator, rad scorpion poison glands. Route 7 revolver long barrel, 25mm gunrunner's arsenal op. No, it's not an op, that's an APW upgraded. I don't know, interchange? I have no idea what that is. It's an anti-personnel weapon, so I assume it's a grenade launcher, but I don't know what the INT is. Ooh, Cowboy Repeater custom action. That's really cool looking. Like an engraved action. Maybe I'm not using any of the... I feel kind of like I missing out on some cool like upgrades to weapons for not using ballistics. I feel like lasers are just cool generally, but like energy weapons are just cool like on their own. But they get like they have like a lower cool ceiling, you know. All right, Cliff. I don't know what to take back from you, but I mean, I guess give me like that. There you go. I guess I'll go put some stuff in my locker. Since nobody has enough money to buy all my things. Do I have any clothes to put away? I don't think so. Nah. Ammunition? Yes, of course. Always. Get out of here, 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 get out of here. I need to get some energy cells and electron packs. There you go. Microfusion cells as well. There you go. Take my weapons. all my dynamite. Oh, I put away the wrong one. Whoops. My 20 gauge lever action shotgun, plasma mine, pulse mine, ripper, sawn off, shovel. Trail carbine. I might actually keep a sawn off. Purely because there's a point where it might be, well, no, I guess not. I think it might be useful to have for handling bots, but the plasma gun does fine against them. All right. Refrigerator. What do you got? What do you want to go in here? Dirty water. Castor eggs. Sunset sarsaparilla. Oh right, Veronica. Give me all your inventory, please.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Contrary to your belief, I am not. I am carrying all the heavy stuff now. And I'm gonna put it away. Just you watch. Bam. There you go. Ta-da. Okay. And that's everything there. Drop some remains on the ground. Actually, let me have a little nap, and then well, I'll eat as I awaken. And once I awaken, I can put the stuff in the bathtub. There you go. Dehydration increased. An outrage, truly. Oh, you can drop them one at a time, thank you very much. I want to see the flesh of my victims. Can't believe they wanted me to put them in one at a time. All at once, rather. Would never. There you go. Hydrates. Out there. Okay, we need to get some purified water. And then something. Something? Something. What do I need? What do I need, Veronica? Do you remember? My inventory's pretty full. I don't need to put away any of that. This is a quest item. Oh, I need to put away those guns. I picked up 2 guns off of Veronica. Inventory is still pretty full of crap. I don't know why. I don't have much in the way of miscellanea to give up here. Oh, acid or poison glands are pretty heavy, huh? That'll be them. This isn't even the right place to put these. That's like my crafting box. This is my selling box. For all the random miscellanea I'm intending to sell eventually. Nah, lunchboxes I'm keeping. Scrap metal I'm keeping. I pressed A. I looted all. Why? Give me a confirmation. Just warn me. Please. Eventually, I mean never. Well, yeah. Hordes and Moon. I mean, I plan to. You would hate the confirmation every time you loot a container. I know I would, but God, it's so frustrating when you're trying to organize. You just, like, pull everything out of it immediately again. Yeah. Lead needs to go in there, too. Lead. Alright, and I'll put all my... No, I won't. How's my inventory looking now? 132. Okay, looking good. I can probably grab some more ammo, honestly. With no negative repercussions here. Specifically... maybe some flamer fuel? Am I out of flamer fuel? How's my flamer fuel looking? 392, that's pretty good. Microfusion cells, I'll get a few more of them. Energy cells, I don't have any more. Electron charge pack, give me like another 60. That seems fine. Microfusions, fine. Missiles, nah. Okay. You're mad with power. What happened? Why? What happened? What'd you do? Why are you mad with power? What's going on? Oh, that's like way out in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Okay. First I was being a tiny bit rude and you got to hit deny? Did you? I didn't even get a chance to see it before it got like destroyed. See, oh, this is also another thing I don't like about the new weird like system is if you hit deny on whatever that message was, I don't get to like see it. It's gone. That message is gone forever. I have no idea what was just said. Like the new like weird AI nonsense just like changed how the auto mod worked completely. So I guess from now on just like leave the messages in limbo maybe, so I can see what they say at least, unless it's obviously like a crazy inappropriate thing. Because it used to be I could like see the messages that were like being blocked or denied. Now I can't see them at all. Which is a terrible change. I don't know why they've done that. There's a smart detection and moderation settings. Where I must get rid of it. It's infuriating. You did it already? On my side too? How? I thought you have access to the moderation setting? Yeah, but I thought like something that like feels like it'd be like my auto mod is what I thought was deleting it. Auto mod you wouldn't have access to because you're not like manager of the account or whatever. Is it not auto mod? Is it a completely different thing? Mods have access to auto mod? Damn, I don't know nothing about Twitch. Whose house is this?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
You sound pretty tough. Wonder why I've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle. Bye.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
Yeah. Okay, so Vance? So you're Vicky and Vance in that case. But that's not possible. They're dead. Long gone. Surely.
This better be good, stranger.
So, okay, whatever.
What the hell you want?
Who are you?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
Sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of you two before?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands.
Your plan has a critical flaw.
So does your face, all right?
Ooh.
And Sammy will add a few more if you don't shut up.
All right, calm down. Jeez. You like her hat? It's five times sizes too big for her head width. I mean, yeah, it's good though. Good hat. How does it stay on? Glue. Your plan's gonna get you both killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, take care. Give me the gun. I'm crazy. Okay. Can you, Okay, alright, okay, that's enough of that. Stop looking at me. There you go. Look this way first. You know what? Fine. Keep your gun. I don't want it. Maybe they are criminal masterminds after all. I couldn't sneak one by. Reckon a lot of foam on the inside to make her head size? Maybe. The gun was probably sour anyway. Yeah. Real piece of work, that gun. In a bad way. It doubles as a hard hat, you reckon? Maybe. Okay, I'm trying to intentionally not discover things so that I can remember to come visit this area again later. Because I was trying to get that last set of, like, Brotherhood of Steel codes or whatever before the end of the stream. But I'm worried that, I'm worried there might be, like, quest dialogues associated with it, because the last 2 tapes we found were, like, dead. So I suspect the last one up over here is going to be alive. And, I'm going to have to, like, have a big old long conversation with them. Just, you know, because rule of threes or whatever. Oh, what is that? It looks so interesting. It's a little shanty in the middle of nowhere. I want to look. Quest dialogues in your role-playing game. Oh, I just mean, like, it's close to the end of stream, and I don't want to, like, start a big old dialogue right as I'm, like, planning to end, basically. What happened down here? Oh, I guess it's probably where one of the bombs hit.
Hey.
Are the Brahmin hostile? Whoa! Calm down, Veronica. They're barely a threat to anybody. You gonna eat them? Damn.
Hey.
Just go for another 5 hours. It's not at the end of the stream, it's easy? Yeah, I suppose. Could just go forever. Just never stop. Why are those Brahmins hostile? I have no idea. There might be like something inside the house that gives it away. Or maybe just some environmental storytelling. Maybe it was maybe one of the farmers kept like a cattle prodding it too much and they went crazy. Now who's to say? Hey, we having a camp out here?
Somebody finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Yeah, it was me.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I'm working on it. Fucking... startled me. At least I saw him coming this time. Hey, Veronica, is that my fault? You having a hard time? Do you not know how these breakaway barriers work, bud? What have I done? What do you mean, what have I done? I haven't done nothing. Hey, look, a thermic lance. Hey, Veronica. He does know how it works, but it closed, so he wasn't allowed to go through. Suppose so. I want your trash. Okay. Thermic lance. It is a melee weapon. It ignores damage threshold. Does damage. That's what it does.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, there you go. Thermoclas's weapon. Enjoy. Ooh, a sniper rifle. I guess that's the non-unique version of that Gobi marksman rifle we got earlier. Unfortunately, I'm not using ballistic weaponry. You put your bracket keys back on the wrong way around. Last time you cleaned your keyboard, you just gave yourself a real confuse. Yeah, I bet. Although, brackets don't get used that often. So, I can understand not noticing it. You look like you might have a dialogue. Hello.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Who the hell are you?
Who I am and what I'm doing is my business. Now, are you in the market for info or not?
What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
A wager?
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps, 50 sounds like a fair price.
No deal. My info, my price.
Damn. Alright, I guess of my 13,000 caps, I can spare 300.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Note added, Nellis artillery timing. Okay. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town, toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe. Okay. Well, I guess I can go do the train tunnel. Or this. My game crashed? My game crashed. Well, I guess that's the end of stream. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't have anything to say. I got hit so hard it killed my game, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for what it's worth, it went for 5 hours without crashing, you know. I mean, it's an old game. It's a pretty good amount of time. Obviously, it could be more, but, you know, it's not too bad. Pretty happy with that. But, I don't know. Oh, well. I guess I'm gonna head off. It has been 5 hours. It crashed, like, on the dot, basically. Well, not on the dot. It crashed 17 minutes into 5 hours. But, you know, close enough to on the dot that we'll call it on the dot. It was exactly 5 hours and 17 minutes and 12 seconds or whatever. On the dot. Impressive, to say the least. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be playing Tactical Breach Wizards tomorrow. I think I'll probably finish it. I'm not exactly sure how much time is left, but I'm in like the last act, the last part of the last act or something, so I can't imagine there's that much more. We'll see. And then on Wednesday I'll be doing the will I do more Landlord Super? I want to, but I'm not sure if I want to. Like, because my plan was to make a gigantic apartment complex, but that's gonna be like a long time. It's gonna take a lot of effort, but it could be fun. It might not actually take that long. The longest amount of time it would take would be filling in all the walls, but maybe I'll start it and see how it goes. So yeah, on Wednesday I'll be playing Landlord Super, and then Thursday I'll be back with this again. Well, you can't see it now, but it was Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, don't worry about it. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.